Good evening, everybody. Welcome. VTube Studio being twitchy today. Welcome back to more Tales from Cestria, where we got a bunch of daring adventurers, adventuring VTubers, and one crazy bard out to do whatever the hell they want.
Please keep them away from me.
I feel called out.
Yeah,
You know what you did.
I also feel called out. How dare you call me a VTuber? I'm conservative.
Before we get started, a quick few announcements. First off, this is a homebrew D&D game. Some rules have been changed for the sake of either making the game more fun to play or making it a little bit more interesting and changing up some of the bad rules, because not everything as written are really good. So, bear in mind that we're not perfect. We may make mistakes. Please don't get mad at us and politely have a conversation in the chat. Other than that, next week, the D&D game will not be happening at noon. It'll be 3 hours later, starting at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time or 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't know what that is in Sweden. Is it Sweden or
I
Switzerland?
do.
Oh,
So.
yeah.
That's
But,
oddly specific, but okay.
it's a time. That's all it is. So bear that in mind for next week. Other than that, there is still the Wrath and Glory system. So if you, the audience, wants to participate in changing the fate of the world, down below on the bottom left-hand side, you'll see the Glory dice going up, and on the bottom right-hand side, you'll see the Wrath dice going up. What do these dice do? These dice allow the players and/or myself to add a d6 to their dice rolls of ability checks, saving throws, or attack rolls to help them succeed. Other than that, to keep things nice and quick, we're going to go through our introductions. We are missing a couple people today. One of them's going to be late. The other one is probably asleep. Maybe. But we'll start with River in the upper left-hand corner.
Oh, are we always gonna introduce ourselves? Hi, I'm River. I'm a dancer VTuber, and I'm playing myself, a College of Swords bard. Last session I stalked Hangakusha and made a perfect replica of his body, face, and things, and put it into my disguise kit. He's scared.
It gets worse.
I would be concerned too.
Audience, I want to point out, he's playing as himself. Note that.
I can't wait to wear your. I can't wait to wear you as a wig. Anyways, you can find me at twitch.tv/roughworks. I am a full-time professional DM. I run a lot of D&D games and stream them, and it's nice to play in one for a change. If you're interested in joining one of my games, just shoot me a message. You can find me on Twitter at River the Dancer.
All right, next up we have our lovely rogue of the group.
Hello, I am Izumi Nana. You can find me on twitch.tv/Izumi_Nana. I'm a Water Dragon VTuber. I do art, and I'm getting my VR headset in a few days. I'm really excited for that, so I'm gonna hold like a VR chat meetup thingy.
Yeah! Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll try and update some of my VR chat models to show off some stuff. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm currently on like a kind of break thing to just try and like get my shit together, you know, everything assets-wise and stuff like that. But I'll be back soon to streaming, and it's gonna be really fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next up we have our paladin.
For once.
Yep, our paladin Rayleigh.
Hey, I was here session 1. I've only missed 50% in a session so far, so...
If you was here, you would be able to
It's
stop
33% now.
Yeah. Yeah, Rayleigh wasn't feeling
I don't
too
believe
good.
he's broken any laws at the moment. He was doing good deeds, like... I don't think that's illegal. But anyway, I'm Riley. You can find me at Twitter at Riley_CH. I'm kind of a variety streamer, and at the moment I've been streaming mainly Dead by Daylight and Final Fantasy XIV.
Dead by Daylight.
Oh yes, indeed. Next we have the not-so VTuber conservatives fighter here.
Hi, You can find me at PewPie and twitch.tv/PewPie. And we are here to play tonight.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the last person that is here today is our resident anime character.
Wow. Not
I don't know what to call you. You're
What do
a
you
bard
mean?
warlock.
Yes, I'm okay. First of all, I'm a monk warlock. Get that straight.
Oh, sorry.
Second,
All right, I was introduced
I'm
to
also a VTuber like
Hyagusha.
everyone else. Anyway, hello everybody. My name is Heyakusha, also known as Heyakusha-kun. Now officially on my channel once again. I'm mostly a variety streamer, but for this past October, I've been doing my Fearathon, Scaredtober. And that's it. That's all I got, because I was not prepared for this.
And I am Heat of the Fire Charmer. I stream right here on Twitch. I also upload all these VODs to YouTube for future watching. I am the dungeon master behind this. You can find me at Hitakamui on Twitter, and also the same title on YouTube. Other than that, get ready for the unintentional Halloween episode, because we're going off to fight a bunch of undead. So if any of the players want to recap what happened last time, now is your chance.
So for our fellow early paladin, I got sexually and probably mentally assaulted, and we killed a bunch of zombies in the woods. We assumed that we're taking out the undead to clear the way for the other villages for them to finally get food and trade, and then eventually going to head our way to the river in order to cleanse that.
Yeah, you are.
God fucking damn it!
I want to point out he didn't. He mostly stole your identity and became you.
There was no sexual assault, just identity theft.
You licked me in my
Yeah, you did lick him and like sniff him. That is
You
kind of.
You did lick him, and you did also softly caress his cheek like the wind.
Yeah. Look,
How else was I going to get the taste down for when I was disguised as him?
Disguises?
What about
This guy-
afterwards? You did the same thing afterwards.
Anyway,
Oh, yeah, that one was just fun.
we get the gist of it. He's a sexual deviant, and he's playing himself.
Which is even more terrifying.
Yeah, bet.
Anyway. So, we're gonna start the session off, actually, at night. After you guys fought a small group of zombies due to the loud, bombastic nature of the bard walking down the riverside. The night sky, the forest gets like really dark super quickly in regards to just like the mountainous world that it is. Words are with me today, folks. Oh boy. Anyway, so with the night coming down, knowing that zombies are still about, what do you guys do?
Hey guys, how? Yeah, we set up our camp. We're getting tired, so we're not like trying to attract more zombies right now.
Yeah,
He
let's
says
not.
as he's holding up his drums.
Sure,
I don't have drums.
Didn't you attract them with drum beats?
Nope. The
No.
loot.
The loot.
And anyway, you say menacingly as you hold up your loot. We're not trying to attract more attention, are we?
River's just tending to his gear, polishing his sword, restringing his
God.
loot, making sure that everything's in good sense. And tonight he seems to be paying heavily attention to both of the two Dragonborn, watching
thank
them
God.
intently across from the campfire while food is
Only
being
one
had.
Dragonborn's with her right now. Alexis is still back at the town, remember?
I am going to approach River, and I'm going to toss him a new stick.
Oh, thanks. What am I supposed to do with this?
The same thing we did every other night. Come, try to strike me.
Oh yeah, this again, sure. And River almost immediately loses interest in the one Dragonborn, and is now just swinging on Khalid.
And I am taking every hit, and I am cursing in Orcish at every turn that I still cannot seem to get the movement down correctly that I want.
And every now and then I'll throw a think fast and punch him in the face.
No!
I'm gonna watch this at a safe distance in a tree.
Alrighty.
Hopefully.
He's the
As
first
high
one
as
to go
possible.
in the zombie apocalypse.
Look, there's some things worse than a zombie apocalypse to me right now.
Anyway, after our sparring session, I do a little. I do my holding up my closed fist to my chest, and I do a little salute, and then I go back to preparing the camp for the night.
Alright.
River does a salute back, just incorrect enough for it to be slightly mocking, you think.
No, he knows.
By this point, he knows, yes.
You can't get my name right. You can't get my customs right.
Anyway, as you guys set up the camp, it takes about an hour to set up the camp. By the time you finish, night has fallen. It is eerily dark in the sense that the night sky is just black from all the fog and mist around, which is quite weird on a night like tonight if people were paying attention to how things are. But regardless, the weariness of the day finally starts to catch up on you, considering that you guys really haven't stopped all too much.
Oh yeah, still the same day as when we fell off the cliff, isn't it?
Yeah. So most of you are like getting super exhausted.
Wait, how can it be the same day
Didn't we
when we
sleep in
all
the town?
rested in the
Yeah.
town?
Well, we didn't have a long rest in the town.
Yeah, we did.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
we did.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. Either
Oh,
way,
There's no way it's the same day. It's the day after.
yeah, it's the day after, and it's been a long day in the sense of you had to travel through the forest down the river, and you fought zombies.
Yeah, we did.
There was
Yeah.
only 3.
There were 4.
There were 4.
There were 4. They didn't.
Are we
post what-
camped out near the river or away from it?
Pretty much, yeah. You got to the point of the river where it started to bend. So, yeah, are you guys close to the river, or are you not near it at all?
I'm
Close
at
to
the
it.
tree.
Hangakusha! River calls out towards his tree.
I patiently stay quiet.
I don't know if you want to sleep up there. If you roll in your sleep at all, you'll fall out of your tree and right into the river.
I'm good. Great safe distance. Love the view.
If I may come with a slight advice towards your current sleeping arrangement, perhaps you might want to tie you up with a rope somehow, so that if you do roll in your sleep, you at least don't fall to your death.
Oh, I
don't
can help
know.
with that.
I don't. No. Don't need any
Oh.
help.
Although
I'm
I
just
am pretty
sleeping.
sure we never recovered our ropes from when we climbed down the big cliff, so I'm pretty sure we're out of rope.
Yep.
That's okay. My scarves were good as bindings. I've used them before for that.
I have slight concern. Anyway, River, you are going to be on... Hang on, how many watches would we need?
I don't know. That's kind of your thing, isn't it, Mr. Bodyguard?
Well,
Yeah.
the standard would be 3 watches of 4 hours each, perhaps.
I got.
Well,
first
I'm going to
watch.
bed.
As the small pixie just goes off to sleep.
Well, she was going to be about as useful on her watch anyway. Well, if we're going to have 3 separate watches, and Han Yakusha has offered to take the first watch, I suppose it's only natural that we let him have the first watch.
Yay!
As for the second and third,
I'll take the second.
Oh God!
That way I can wake up a little early and Yakusha and I can talk a little bit in private.
Just hear a
Did
scream
some-
from a distance.
did you hear that pterodactyl?
I think it was a zombie.
Anyway, Lady Cestria, was it? Cestria?
Yes, that.
What, that? The second or the
The
first?
second one, yes.
Cestria. Would you like to take a watch alone, or should we take the watch together, as we've both had full long rests in that time?
Together might be better.
Very well. Han Yakusha takes first watch, River takes second watch, and Cestria and me, Khalid, will take the third and final watch together.
Sounds good.
That sounds like a great plan. All right,
No.
I'm getting to bed.
I do want to point
after-
out that maybe somebody should be on watch with River, just so he doesn't do anything.
Do anything what? You
But
have
then-
no reason to believe. I haven't done anything at all. I've been really good.
Perhaps I should
Make a deception
take
check,
these-
River.
A perception?
Deception.
Oh, a deception. Okay.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah,
expertise
defi-
in that.
You
Yeah.
have definitely done wrong things. But anyway, well, perhaps in that case, I shall take the second watch, and then River can go on the third and final watch, as he's then had a full night's rest.
No. I want to be on the second. I already said it was. We've already made the plan. Okay, thank you. Good night.
I can do the third watch on my own.
Well, I suppose I will not have a full night's rest then on my own then, until I have my watch, but I suppose that's fine. I am currently completely uninjured. I shall take
Someone's
up
getting a
sec-
phone call.
I shall take the second watch together with Mr. River then.
But you don't need to. You should get your sleep, Khalid.
It would be preferable if I could, but it appears Lady Cestria has opinions about being on watch with me, and as such, it's probably better that I go on the second watch with you.
Okay, well, in that case, I'll just sleep the whole night. I am kind of hurt. Those zombies didn't get any of you, but boy howdy did they want to bite me.
Well, I suppose that is fair as well. You should probably have a full night's rest then.
Okay, wonderful.
I am going
Okay, good night now.
on my watch. I'm going to keep watch right next to where River is.
Okay. All right. So Azriel is taking the Yakusha is taking the first watch then, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Yes.
So yeah, Yakusha, go ahead and make a perception check for the first watch. Yakusha. Astral.
Oh, he really did fall in the river, did he?
Oh dear.
Oh, that explains why the river is currently pulsating with an evil aura.
Sorry about that. Little brother was was throwing up.
Make a perception check for the first watch.
All right. What the fuck?
We'll get to that in a
18?
moment. 18? Alright. So, As the night goes by, it is quiet. Off in the distance, you do hear the occasional moan of a zombie. Just
Or river, you can't really tell.
yeah.
Sound about the same.
So yeah. But other than that, no zombie seems to approach the camp to worry about the camp. Your watch goes by uninterrupted.
Okay, sorry. Repeat that one more time.
Nothing happens.
Thank God. Okay.
There we go.
I'm gonna stay up here and continue to clean my mask.
All right. So your time of the watch comes to an end. You do have to hop down from the tree for a little bit to go wake up. We lost.
No, I'm still here. It's just my roll 20 froze. So.
Oh, okay, yeah. You go wake up Pune's character. Good to forget his name off the top of my head. Almost.
His
Khalid.
symbol is right here.
Oh, I can't.
Wow.
What made you think
have
I'm?
all
What,
of our- we
what
have
made
all
you
of your
think I'm
data.
looking at that map?
Mhm.
Maybe I'm getting something prepped on another
It's
map.
also down the bottom of the roll 20 as well.
Yeah, I know it. Well, it wasn't there for a second. Khalid, yeah, you hop down from the tree and you quickly wake up Khalid, say, "Hey, it's time for watch," and you run back up to your tree before River could do anything.
Yeah.
I'm terrified.
So yes.
Look, I have rights to be.
All right. Let's see. So, Khalid, on your watch, go ahead and make a perception check.
So first of all, I'm going to step away. Do we have like, do we just sleep on the ground, like, on our whatever bedrolls we have, or?
Yeah, you
Whatever
still
shape.
have the bedroll, so yeah, you're pretty much. There's no real cover.
Well, I don't. My beginner's pack doesn't come with a bedroll. So I'll just have to sleep on the ground or leaned up against a tree. So on my watch, I am going to start. Like I head over and I'm going to have a full view of the camp, so that I definitely see if people move into our camp or people move out of our camp.
Not a problem.
Okay, gonna roll a perception. That is a 19.
All right. So you begin keep an eye on everything, noticing that yes, the individuals who are currently sleeping move about and rustle in their bed sheets. It is about partway through the night that you hear an individual, being as quiet as they can, approach the camp. You prepare yourself for what could be possibly an ambush, only to see that it is Alexis sneaking their way into the camp, trying not to alert any of the nearby zombies.
Wait, hold on. Hida, can I have done something? Because I think I would have, from what I had sent you, I might have noticed them first.
Oh yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
Thanks.
No,
Guess
you're
not.
you're more preoccupied with your whatever the hell you're doing.
I
mean,
DM'd you the whole list.
Also, I'm pretty sure Alexis is wearing heavy armor, so it's literally clink, clonk, clink, clonk.
Oh, I am
No.
terrible at sneaking.
They're actually trying to be quiet, and from what you can tell, from your perception check and what Hyakusha told you, if anything, the zombies aren't really coming towards like the quiet mufflings of like armor walking, but more towards the sound of like people calling out stuff or being really loud.
Lady Alexis, welcome back.
How like light is it?
It's dark. Like
I even be
like
able
the
to see him
mist
then?
around. Like you can't even see the night sky, and plus you're surrounded by trees, so it is really dark, and the mist and fog kind of shrouds the sky above.
Should I have been rolling my perception check at disadvantage then, since I'm a human and can't see that far?
There's a campfire nearby, and what you were talking
Oh,
about
okay.
was
There is a campfire. Okay.
yeah, there's a campfire that you guys set up for warmth and everything because it is cold. The
Are we
rain,
all seeing the same map?
yeah, the rain has stopped from yesterday, so it is well enough to have a fire. It does not seem to be attracting the zombies, and as you were describing your this observation for the night is pretty much that you were looking for people coming towards the camp, not necessarily in the surrounding area.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well, Lady Alexis, have you rested at all? Otherwise, you should probably bundle up and go to sleep.
Say I will, and sort of make my way to a tree to sort of lean up against.
all right.
I'm also I'm just going to patrol around the camp when Alexis comes back because
just in case, yeah.
Yeah.
So going, I'll have you make another perception check this time at disadvantage. I'll also have Alexis make a perception check as she kind of settles in for the night. That's just like a final look around.
That's a 13.
13. All right. And Alexis.
Where is perception?
So
6.
Alexis, being stealthy in armor, like you're literally holding down like the moving parts of your armor as best as you can. It took a lot out of you. So if you're just like, okay, I'm just gonna, and just go to sleep. Khalid, it's hard to see beyond the distance. Your normal 100-foot vision that you had from the day has dropped dramatically because of the mist and the fog. You hear stuff in the distance, but can't necessarily see anything coming out nearby. But as far as your watch goes, no one else seems to arrive. So as you...
Very...
Yep, well, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say if nothing else happens on my watch, I'm just going to when it's time for the change of the watch, I'm just gonna go over to Cestria and I'm going to gently tap my crossbow next to the ground of her, being very mindful of not getting too close. Lady Cestria, it's time for your watch.
Already? Alright.
Already, you've had 8 hours of sleep, please.
Anyway.
I
We're
suppose
gonna
as
need
Dragonborn you might be cold-blooded and, Dragonkin, you might be cold-blooded and as such, maybe you take longer time to wake up when it's cold out.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
And Khalid goes back to sleep by just slumping over his crossbow.
Alright.
Oh wait, I can't be in armor when I do that, so I need to first take off my armor for 10 minutes, and after that I can go back to sleep.
Jesus.
The downside of wearing armor.
Well, I'm just gonna change into my other plan once we get to a town where we can purchase things, but...
If we do.
Yeah. So, as your watch begins, Syria.
Yep.
That's
Go
a
ahead.
country, yes.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Alright, that's going to be a 5.
A 5. Oh boy. So
I just
you're
woke up.
Good
so
news is you don't see your death coming.
yeah, no.
You go
So
peacefully.
you begin your watch, but you get distracted by something that is almost like an act of, almost like a strange act of nature. Um, Again, the night is completely pitch black aside from the fire that lights up whatever. Um, you kind of just stare off into the flames of the fire, and as the flames begin to kind of die down and dull in their light, uh, you just happen to look up at the sky at that time, and you see the fog and the clouds begin to break open as you see the twin moons of the world above you now in a lovely full moon.
Full moon.
Yep.
Weird.
Wait, both of them in a full moon?
Yeah, they share the same cycle.
So cool.
They have to be uncomfortably close together.
Magic. But yeah.
That's no moon.
That's so moon.
It's a Death Star.
Well, no, it's a giant dragon egg. One of them.
That's no moon. It's a space station. It's too big to be a space
One of
station.
one of them has a scary face with red eyes and is coming towards us.
Nope. No. In fact, let me dig up that lore real fast. Where the heck did I put it? That's not the lore I'm
The
looking
two
for.
moons is actually the ass of a god.
Nope. There's a story behind the two moons. I just need to get to the editing page of World Anvil. The editing page of World Anvil. Shut up, echo person. World Anvil. Shut up, echo person. Where's this echo coming from?
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel through the mountains. No, that was.
I forgot. The World Anvil page has a link to my to my Twitch channel, so it's playing on the World Anvil page.
Nice.
Yeah, good job. Where is the edit button? Where is the profile? World Anvil. I love it. It's a great site. I don't know how to navigate it very well. There we go. I have not up the signs of a fully prepared DM, guys. You don't have everything all organized just yet. Yeah. Where the hell did I put the articles?
Can you imagine if Syra don't even make a knowledge check on this and she didn't even find out this information?
Well, no, the two moons had different colors always to them. So, but yeah, pretty much, yeah, it's a full moon night, so yeah.
So I can take this to, let's see. I can form a connection with my dagger, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
Alright, so yeah. And this is where your perception check goes. River,
Hi.
what are you doing?
Well, if watches have changed, I've done everything, and I'm going back to bed, having done what I've DM'd you.
Perfect. Okay. I didn't know.
Scared.
I didn't know. I didn't know if you were actually doing anything else. Also,
Gosh, no! I need a full rest. I undo everything I did in order to sneak out, and the last dregs of the spell is going off, and then I get back into my sleeping bag and I sleep.
alright, as far as... Alright, are you doing the second thing that you said after...
Let's see.
Well, the spell is still active if I can, yes.
Make a sleight of
Like
hand
some
check.
of those have to fall off and such every now and then, right? I'd like to do at advantage, considering I was invisible at the time, and
no.
the person I'm doing this to has no reason to suspect me.
Yeah, but you're still physically touching that person.
Well, yeah, but you
Oh.
get advantage on attacks when you make them invisible, right?
Yeah, you get it, but as soon as you start interacting with an object, you
yeah.
thing. So
There we go.
Yeah. We'll go off of the passive perception of this individual.
Cool.
Because
I
they're
will
sleeping.
I will add that thing to this then.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
God.
All right. Having
The
completed all my
curse,
goals for
the
the night, I go
curse
back
of
to bed.
knowledge that I have.
Jeez.
The curse of knowledge that I have. Right, that's
How dare you let him do what he's about to do?
What did he do?
you'll have to find out later.
Oh no.
But yes,
What has the bard
Sayuri!
done now?
So
I
yeah.
want to point out I'm an
Yeah.
elf, and this is my natural element in the tree. I swear to God, there should be no reason I should not be aware of this tree.
Well, it's because it's probably not against you, regardless.
I'm
Yeah.
just-
Or
I
maybe
just
it
wanna-
was.
That's what I'm saying. I'm pointing that out now.
I mean, if that's
before
the
he
case,
makes
he
the
has
error.
he has all the reason to suspect that River's going to do something because he's terrified of you. So it's definitely not against him.
Me.
Anyway, Sayuri. Sayuri. So yeah, sorry. Yes, you spend the night, spend the majority of your watch, connecting to the twin moons, as your dagger that you're kind of quote unquote attuning to, begins to glow with a soft, pale moonlit glow. So yeah, you have the full effect of the lunar dagger now.
Yeah. Nice.
All right. But no, nothing bad happens to your camp during this time.
That you know of.
That you know of.
Oh my fucking God.
Live in fear.
Yeah.
Someone stop him.
If only we
We
could.
can't just all fucking for the watch him. If you really want, just kill him. Just all walk up.
But
I don't think he can take all of us.
Regardless, morning arises as you all wake up, a little damp from the moist air.
I'm about to say.
Hung Yakusha with a cold because he didn't sleep next to the fire.
Or the fire
What?
also got really low too, so.
You
I
were sleeping in a tree, of course you didn't sleep close to the fire.
The tree was warm enough. The leaves. Dust are-
Have you ever been to a tree?
Oh yes, plenty of times. I sleep like a fucking baby.
Good morning, everyone. Rivers barely propped himself up in his bed. Roll.
Hmm.
But yeah. Even though you noticed this last night, Siri, Hyakusha, you noticed that Alexis is not with you.
Wait, what?
Alexis is rejoined the group.
Oh, I was about to say was not with me. I was like, wait a minute. Was there anyone next to me?
Well, to be
Good
fair,
morning, Alexis. I'm glad you caught up to us last night.
if he's an elf, he only needs 4 hours of rest every night, so he could have definitely been awake by the time Alexis came on.
No, I took my whole 8 hours. I wasn't risking any chances.
I mean,
8
so he
hours
didn't-
is a long time to be vulnerable. Do you ever think we'll evolve the need to not sleep any longer, guys?
I mean, if the DM would allow me.
What? What are you on about? Is this some sort of new A deity I have not yet heard about?
Yes,
The
the new god I pray to. Because I ask
DM.
him sometimes.
The DM. Is that Elvish for something? And flawlessly, River repeats the letters D and M in Elvish.
Nothing you need to worry about, as I repeat in Elvish.
In common, River says, "I don't speak that language." And is
Well,
very clearly not fully awake yet.
well, anyway, Lady Alexis, since you've now um, returned into the fold, do you know why we've come traveling this way?
The answer is
You're
yes. She does know.
I do.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
She was there for the entirety of the meeting, so she knows
I
that.
think
Yes.
I think that he was trying to segue into filling the player in.
Oh yeah. You were watching the stream yesterday, weren't you?
I was watching most
Yesterday.
of it.
Okay.
I was looking.
Yeah. But yeah, Alexis is aware that you guys are heading south for 2 days to find the source of the undead and to deal with it.
Well, I suppose there's not really any point in staying around, and I suppose we should try to get a move on.
So early? Can we have like 5 more minutes and maybe some breakfast first?
Well, I suppose we're going to be leaving the river behind.
No. And River
And
struggles to his
I-
feet, packing up his gear.
for someone that had 12 hours of sleep, you sure seem very sleepy.
I don't do well in the mornings. You know this. I need my coffee. And they don't have coffee.
I am seriously starting to regret my choice of contract.
No, you're not. You just make jokes about it all the time.
And someone
Anyway.
considering making coffee and just throwing it in his face.
I am going to do my regular morning check of my gear, see that I have everything in place, that I haven't dropped something in the middle of the night, like rations or anything like it.
You redon your armor as well.
Right. Check my money pouch to see that I haven't had one of my more sneaky members make off with the gold I have on me.
Wow.
And then I am going to, just take my backpack and say, well, I am ready to go. Anyone need a minute or two?
Yes, yay. He asked
Any-
if we could take a break.
Anyone but River?
I hopped out my tree.
Okay, I guess just let me tune my loot and we'll get going.
No loot playing.
We're trying to attract zombies to us. This way they don't attack the village, aren't we?
No, we're trying to find a way to deal with the zombie problem at its source.
I guess we're far enough away now that no roving zombies are gonna attack and kill any of the scouts again. Hopefully.
We are a pretty considerable distance from the village.
We have no
Maybe.
track.
Perhaps we can string the loot to you and hold it in front of us.
Why would that help?
'Cause then we can dump you and leave you to the zombies.
Mean. I'd just get away. I'm really fast, you know.
Not if you're tied up.
I could escape.
Right. I am going to start making a move.
I slide my mask back on and I walk over. We need to find a better. If we're gonna figure out how to deal with this source, we need to find a better way of finding the source.
We don't even know what the source is yet, so it's a bit of a moot point.
Well, there's zombies we know of, right? Is there not a grave or something nearby?
Wasn't there... Didn't they say there was some sort of structure or something?
They did. They said that there was some sort of old ruin that
Yeah, that.
these zombies seem to be congregating around.
Then we
Right.
should be going there.
Well, that seems to be the source of the zombie problem, no?
Old ruin, and I look to Hangyakusha.
What?
What? I just thought that you'd, be into the whole old ruin thing with your whole... And he gestures at all of Hangyakusha.
What?
Well, just all of that.
Let's just go.
We're going to be leaving River behind. I am going to take point.
I keep up.
I looked at it. I was like, it's too early for your mind games right now.
What
I don't think it's mind
games?
games. I genuinely don't think there was any mind games about it.
I think it's no mind games.
Or were there? I whisper using message at Hangakusha.
Get out of my head!
Oh,
Anyways, let's go, guys. River's getting more awake the more of a little shit he's being, clearly.
Aye. Anyway. So,
We go to the ruins.
as you continue your trek through the forest, the mist seems to thicken ever so slightly. The large puddles on the ground from the rain of the previous day make the ground muddy as you feel your feet sink into the ground a good few inches with each step you take.
Oh.
The trees soon begin to spread further out from each other, and you see odd stones protruding from the ground. Upon closer inspection, you see that these are not natural formations, but in fact the remains of some ancient stone buildings from ages past.
I started collecting some pieces of stone as we walk along.
All around you, you do hear the increasing moans of zombies. Do you guys want to continue going at a normal pace, or do you want to change your pace of travel?
We can continue at normal pace.
All right. So
If that's what the group wants, then I would like to suggest that Hangyakusha takes point, as he seems to be more at ease around the circumstances of zombies probably attacking us as we travel.
I'll take point too because I'm probably the quickest out of everyone here. Oh gosh, why am I still so young? It's like the middle of the day now.
I'm going to fucking kick your ass.
Oh, Khalid, no! The yawns have him too!
No, I'm going to
Spreading,
kick your
guys.
ass in real life.
I'm just saying, we could walk at a normal pace as long, because like if the paladin was able to walk here without triggering anything, we should be fine as long as you
They
don't make
came
any
from the town, they
extreme
didn't
play.
come this way, Hangakusha.
And also, they were trying to move slowly and carefully to not alert anything.
Well, if we haven't
Look.
encountered anything yet, if we move faster, it might attract some zombies to us.
Why don't you
Also-
guys go at a normal pace, and I'll speed up a little bit, get ahead, and scout around. I can get away from any trouble really easily.
If you say so.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a stealth to scout up maybe a minute ahead of the party.
Sure, go ahead. All right, so you rush ahead and just beyond their 100 feet vision, and once you no longer see them, you slow your pace down to be more of that stealthful walk. As you, the rest of the party, you kind of wait for about a minute before you continue off in your travels. River, as you continue to go through ahead of everything, dodging behind trees and old stone remnants of things, you begin to see why such a trek down here for normal individuals, such as the scouts of the village, is not really safe at this time. Because you don't just see like the intermittent zombie that you saw around the village, or a small pack of 4. You see packs of like 10 to 12 zombies meandering about each other.
Huh.
Oh, it's a mating dance.
Okay.
What?
From stealth, at one of the zombies, I cast message at it and go, "Hey, hey!" And then I throw a rock or a branch as far away from where the group and I are traveling as possible.
Make a strength check just to make sure you can throw it that far.
Can I make a ranged attack with Dex instead, like a throwing weapon? Like my boomerang or something?
Sure.
Just, it's a rock instead, because I'd rather use Dex than strength for this.
Sure, go ahead.
Go boomerang!
Yeah. So yeah. It works. It's the zombie, just the one though, turns his head and begins going off towards the sound.
Well, I can do this as an action, meaning it takes about 6 seconds, and they've got a minute behind me. So I'll do this to 10 zombies and just get them out of the way.
Does that break stealth since it's an attack?
If I'm throwing it from stealth and hitting from like somewhere else, right? I'm not throwing it at the zombie. I'm using message to go, hey, hey, and then just throwing something so it sees some movement further out in the swamp away from us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's still.
I'm
an
counting that
attack
as a part of his stealth check. So.
Yeah.
No,
So for the
it's-
next minute now, while I'm going up ahead, I'm just going to keep doing this combo to keep zombies out of our path.
All right. So for everyone else, I'm gonna go ahead, have you guys make a group stealth check with advantage. So whatever you do not roll in this one, but everyone
Cool.
else go ahead and roll a stealth check with advantage.
Oh,
Because
so
I'm
it's
pulling
a
things away so they get advantage.
Exactly.
Nice.
So it's normal for me, and it's normal for Alexis.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
I got a
it,
20.
It's a
it
a 12.
automatically
Yeah, it's a
it
12.
automatically puts it down.
Yeah, and when
that's
it's
interesting that it automatically changes.
yeah, when in roll 20, I take the first number as what it is. Well, there's the rogue for you. Rogue at a 26. Alexis, what did you get?
Sorry, give me a second.
As a note for people who wanted to know what message was doing and what I was doing with it.
Also a 12.
There you
All right. And Hyakusha, what did you get?
I got a 21.
21. All right. So yeah. So you continue traveling down ahead as you encounter just about no real zombie threat. Both the people wearing the heavier armor are moving at a pace to try and keep noise down to a minimum, and it seems to be working just fine. Soon the trees begin to open up into a large clearing, and you see a large, mostly intact building at the center of the clearing. The roof is all but collapsed in upon itself, and let's see. Oh yeah, all but collapsed in upon itself, and several stone pillars lay sundered across the ground. You hear the sound of many zombies before you, even if you don't see them directly ahead. The mist is now thick enough to obstruct their location from most of your vision. But just to kind of showcase where they are, we have the map.
oh my god.
Alright, that's pretty nice.
Okay.
And there's gonna be a brief audio jump real fast, just to show the viewers what the players are actually seeing. Because there is dynamic lighting on here, and as a GM view, you don't really get to see.
Well, I can see all the zombies on the map. Am I supposed to?
Yep.
Yeah,
I can see everything.
Yeah, It's dark, or because the fog is clouding up everything, but it is still daytime. So you can see, you can hear where they are roughly. Whether or not that's their actual location is soon to be discovered. But for the most part, yeah. What you see there is the rough locations where you can hear and or see the silhouette of it. So for you guys in particular, starting from where River is, yeah, pretty much you know for a fact that all the zombies within 100 feet of where you guys are, you can see their silhouette. Everything else is just a approximation of where they are.
Hmm.
I feel like I want to do something stupid, but I second kick it.
Well, I am going to
Hey,
be
hey,
moving up.
Alexis. Alexis.
Yeah.
Alexis, come here.
I make my way over the river.
I have an idea.
Okay.
So, here's what I'm thinking. We have to get to that thing in the middle, right? But there's way too many zombies, and if we fight them, they're all just going to swarm us, and we're going to die horrible, awful, painful deaths, right?
Correct.
Okay. So, I was thinking one of us could be bait. But before you shoot me down, because, it's going to suck to whoever that person is, I'm going to cast invisibility on them. So what they can do is they can make a bunch of noise. The zombies will all follow the noise, and then when they want to lose the tail, they just stop making noise and hide for a little bit while they're invisible, and then come meet back up with us, sneaking to the middle.
A diversion.
Yeah, absolutely. And Alexis, and I put a hand on Alexis's shoulder. Alexis?
So, like, wouldn't it be better to get someone who's would be able to sneak away a bit more easily once they're done?
Or at least faster.
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah. Hey, I move over to Cestria. Cestria, and I put a hand on her shoulder.
Mr. River, her name is Syria.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Anyway,
I put a hand on her shoulder if she'll let me.
I mean, I was going to go on my own, just kind of sneak past everything.
Tag, you're
but
it.
sure,
I cast
invisibility is-
invisibility.
Wow.
All right, let's get this over with.
Okay,
So I'm
everyone, we
gonna-
just gotta hide, wait, and be quiet until she has all of their attention, and then we'll just run past them all into the middle, and she can get them all, draw them away, and then just lose the tail, come back, and meet us in underground.
I love how you slightly moving all the zombies.
that's
He's
because
got
the
the
zombies
jitters.
are slightly moving.
All right.
No, but like I like that he's initiating that. Not many
So-
people will do that.
How is this gonna work? I'm gonna
River,
like...
you feel a slight poking in your side.
Alexis, are you just happy to see me?
No, you big dum dum. It's me. As you look down to your bag, you see Vani just poking her, kind of like poking you in the side.
I push her head back in the bag with my thumb and then tie the top off.
Oh god.
River, it is very rude to cut someone off while they're speaking, especially since we would have done it to you several times over by now.
I untie the top and let her out.
But you see that she has a dagger getting ready to cut her way out of your bag. It's like, if you want,
what?
I can try to take to the air here and keep an eye out from there.
I
And
mean,
how
the
would you
mist is really...
communicate?
Oh, sorry, Khalid. You first.
I
I
was
didn't mean to
just
cut
gonna
you off.
I was just gonna say, how would you be able to communicate back?
Well, since we're talking about people distracting things, I could distract them for you. I do have.
I mean,
I
I've already-
can fly as she flies out of your bag.
I've already cast a spell, and we don't know if there could be anything like, I don't know, a bird that mistakes you for a bat in this this fog. I kind of forgot that you were here.
Of course you did.
All right, I'm just gonna take out 2 daggers and then start trying to figure out where I want to move to start distracting them.
I'm
How
gonna
should I
move
do
over
this?
to this side of our group.
Where should I go?
Well, if the main goal is to get to that spiral staircase, then
Well, you guys don't
And-
see that.
Oh.
Remember, you guys have a top-down view, and also the fact that you just know that there's a building there. What's inside the building, what the building looks like, is really hard to see. You just can tell from the
Right.
distance that the roof is completely collapsed in, and this is a ruin of what used to be here.
All right, so my plan is I'm gonna go here, right, and then I'm going to
So yeah, you
strike my
see-
daggers together
Yeah.
and start making a lot of clanging noises and that kind of metal on metal sound.
Alright,
See if I
so-
can get many of them, and then I'm going to see if I can sneak past a bunch of them this way.
So yeah,
which is-
as you move, or do you hear the sound of the zombies as they have moved?
Okay. That's good. I'm just gonna go this way here and try and get as many as I can without
Alright.
actually, like, touching any of them. Do I need to make any checks for this, or...?
I'm gonna have you. Let's go ahead and have you make a performance check for this one.
Yeah, play some heavy metal.
That's going to be a 19.
19. So as you go through, clanging the metal, just ting, 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 ting. Hey, you, for some of the zombies, you do have to get really close to, just so they can seem to hear it. But they start to follow what they assume to be the sound is.
Okay.
well, it appears she has not managed to get the ones furthest to the right, so I...
No, they're moving. We just gotta wait a little bit longer. They're slow. Or, Khalid, does your crossbow make a lot of noise when it fires?
Not more than anything else, I suppose.
Well, maybe you could try shooting one of them, bring it over, and we can kill it while going by. Before it makes a lot of noise. I don't know if you wanna, though. Either way, I think we should start moving. And, I am going to sneaky snacky my way up a little bit.
Alright, go ahead and make a
I am
stealth. Are you moving up by yourself or with the group?
I don't know if they're following me or not. I can
I'm
only
going-
control myself.
I'm going to take out my my heavy crossbow and load it up, and I'm going to...
Hold on, before he fires, can I ask a question real quick, Hida?
What's up?
So when I cast message, the target can reply in a whisper that only I can hear, right?
Yeah.
So when I went, hey, hey, in that zombie's head, did it go, out loud, or did it, because it didn't know any better, reply to the message with, in my head?
Yes.
I need to know, because if he shoots it, I want to prepare a message to send it a boogaloo, so this way when it goes, from being shot, it just goes, in my head and to no one else.
That's why I said the answer is yes, because it did both at the same time.
It made a sound only I could hear, so I just heard him in
Both.
stereo, I guess.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you heard it in stereo. It's basically what happened.
Sure. Okay. Just wanted to check because I could try to like lower the sounds because I'm worried that he's gonna shoot it and it's gonna go, "Ah!" And then we're fucked.
Well, I'm gonna go over to there. And I'm going to shoot.
Before we go too much further, I'm just gonna have everyone roll for initiative, just for the sake of having a turn order. We're not necessarily in combat, but it's just gonna be for keeping track of things.
I am initiative.
You also rolled a nat 20? Oh, we're bros.
No,
I didn't get a nat 20. I just have a
Oh.
huge initiative bonus. Because I'm fast as fuck!
I got a nat 20 plus 5.
You should also be fast. Except, not really. I got an 8.
Alright. So I'm not going to put this in any particular order in terms of just like that. So, River, what was your initiative?
23.18.
Alright, so Khalid, Eid, we have him at 28.6. Hyagusha,
25.
well, yeah, put you down there then. Alexis,
I got a 6.
alright, and Siriri,
8.
8. Alright. So we're gonna start off with Hyakusha, as you basically rolled the highest. So
Just
Not even basically, he did roll the highest.
basically he did. Anyway,
Factually, he did.
factually.
I have a movement speed of 40. Let's see what I can do with that.
Just remember, when you moving in stealth, you move half your distance.
That's right. So I move 20.
You move the same distance as a zombie.
Sorry, I'm trying to... God damn it, I never used roll 20.
There's a cursor thing that looks with a circle that looks like a upside down Q. That will be your ruler that you can make a ruler with.
Thank you. So 20 feet. Yeah, that's fine. Move. God damn it. I'm gonna move 20 feet forward.
So go ahead and move your character. You gonna do anything else, or are you just going to wait it out, see what happens?
Unless I can move another 20 feet. No.
Technically, you could use a quote-unquote dash action to move another 20 feet.
But would that break stealth? That's the question.
Would it break stealth? No, because you're moving half the speed, so you're being stealthy with it. It's just you will be getting really close to some zombies who may notice you.
Alright, I'm just gonna go for this rock here then.
Alright. River, what are you doing?
Hi, I'm River. Me? Wow, he got really close to that zombie, didn't he?
Yeah, the rock is big enough that he hides behind it.
Sure, I hide behind Yakusha.
Oh my fucking god.
Alright. Did you do anything else? Khalid.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Yep.
Did, did this zombie react when Hanyakush and River went up to it?
No. They are behind the rock, and it does not seem to have noticed. However, the other zombie is slowly walking his way away from everyone else too. So
That one's walking away?
this one's walking this way.
Well, I suppose I'm just going to be slowly making my way up behind it then. So
And
I'm
remember,
gonna
when
start...
moving stealthily, you're moving at half your movement speed.
Yeah, and I am loud and clunky, so I'm gonna move up to there. I'm gonna roll a stealth. Did it roll?
It might be lagging.
There we go.
11.
11.
As you move up into position, the zombie like is like looking. He heard something. Do anything else for your turn?
I mean, I can't. It's my action to stealth.
Ah, fair enough. All right. Anyway, Saria, you continuing to move?
I am going to continue to move, but also I wonder if I can cast Time Bolt.
That will break your invisibility.
Oh shoot, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Then I guess I'll just keep running like over here, this area, and try and draw like all these guys.
Yeah. What is the exact path you're taking?
How do I do like the path again thing? Like here.
River.
What? Sorry, huh?
How do you do the
Oh,
pathing
right
thing?
click. Right click, and then you can do an arrow. And then I
Oh,
believe
okay.
there's a way to shift click to make yourself move along it automatically, but I forget how that one is. While I'm hiding behind this rock, I put one hand on Hangakusha's back to, like, keep down crouched beside him and steady. So he knows I'm there. And I also have physical contact with him.
Yeah, he's gonna put
Here we
everything at
go
disadvantage now.
around
Stop.
Yeah.
here through here. And then just try and take them as far as I can over here.
All right. So go ahead and move your distance. You are invisible, but you are trying to be a distraction too. So you're not necessarily trying to do stealth.
Somewhere around here.
All right.
I don't know.
Yeah.
And then so I'm just gonna try and draw.
Yeah,
those
you're still just making noise. All right, Alexis, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna slowly follow up behind, sort of keeping my distance, as I do have the heavy armor on.
Yeah. It's actually at this moment that Vani says, "Look, I don't necessarily think this plan's gonna be 100% effective, because he's kind of creepy. So I'm gonna go help our rogue person distract them. Is that okay?"
They're saying that to me?
Yeah, since you're the only one nearby.
I nod my head.
All right. So she's going to basically, yeah, I'm just gonna put her over there. So she's making her way over there, flying as fast as she can. Anyway,
Hold on, I'll be right back.
it's all right. Anyway, so go ahead and make a stealth check, moving up 15 feet there, Alexis.
Hey, where's my sheet gone? It is.
Hey, Hangakusha. Hangakusha. Hey, Gakusha.
What?
It's really good this rock is big enough to hide both of us.
They're not a very great stealth check.
Yeah. So you hear, you move forward. Your armor is being quiet because you're like aware of it, but then you accidentally step down on a stick and it's a loud snap. The zombie on the other side of the rock, from where Hangyakusha and River are, snaps his head in the direction of the sound. As for the rest of them,
Oh boy.
they seem to
Hey,
still be-
Hangakusha. Hangakusha. Hey, Gakusha. Just be ready. I've got an idea. I think it's got spotted.
What possibly could you ever think of right now?
I've got a lot of ideas. I'm kind of full of them. Just don't do anything. Stay behind the rock and get ready to punch, okay?
You're ready to punch.
Get ready to punch, yeah. Or, I don't know, whatever it is you do. Oh, don't do the green flame thing. It's really cool, but it'll give us away.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay?
Fine.
Okay, good boy. And I pat him gently on the head.
This one right here, you're still kind of it's kind of paused in its movement, kind of like looking like a dog searching for something that it heard. Just kind of like. But it is now Hangakusha's turn. What are you doing?
Okay, so the zombie is looking where right now?
This zombie, as you kind of like peek around the corner, is looking back this way towards the sound of the snapping twig.
I'm going to step.
No. Shh. I hold him still. No, shush. Like I said, just get ready to punch. Okay? Like,
Oh, that's
get
good.
ready to punch a lot of times all at once.
Okay, I don't think I really want to waste that on this.
You just as many times and as hard as you can. If you go out there, it's gonna go really loudly, and then all of them are gonna go really loudly, and it'll set off a whole big chain reaction. So let me lure it around behind the rock quietly, and then you just, cave in its skull with your pecs or whatever it is that you do, okay? And wow, those are really firm, aren't they?
The
Okay,
me that's inside me is screaming intensely, "Why us?"
just relax, just relax and wait a second.
I'm gonna take a ready action.
All right, what are you getting ready for?
To attack, apparently.
So you're basically waiting for River to do a thing.
Pretty much.
All right, River, what are you doing?
Okay. I look over to Khalid and I like gesture my head over at the zombie around this side of the rock, and I make a miming motion with his crossbow.
Khalid does not have a clean shot on it, however.
Not yet, he doesn't. But I'm telling him to. I'm trying to gesture at him. Khalid, do you send anything back?
Let's see.
No, because I am not currently looking over that direction. I am eyeing this zombie.
Okay.
So,
Well-
like if I have ears, I can listen, but
Well, the zombie's closer to me than you, so it'll hear me first. Anyways, I send a message in the zombie's head. Boop. 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 Boop.
This is happening.
that's,
And as
that's
it's getting closer to us, I have it go boop, 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 until it comes right around the corner.
yes, because that is how a zombie's brain work.
So it's gonna start moving.
I don't think the zombie is smart enough to even know what's happening.
You could have achieved the exact same thing by
It gets
tapping
louder.
the
It gets
rock.
louder as it goes, and now I'm going to like as it's passing.
And that's where it ends its
okay.
movement.
Oh, I wasn't done. I didn't know if it was just reacting to the message at all, but I want to let it see me too, so it comes this way.
It's focused
hold my
on
sword out
the
or
person who
something.
made a loud noise earlier.
Oh, the loud noises in its head don't. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't give you a direction. It's just in your head.
Well,
Just a little-
yeah, that's why I'm waving at it and trying to get its attention when it's. Okay,
But it's
never
not.
mind.
It's not
It's
looking
fine.
at you.
It's fine. 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 It's fine.
It's like, all right, it's a great idea, and then you see, wait, where's it going? And you look back and you kind of see Alexis like, you look down, you see
Yeah,
over Alexis.
And Gakusha, I didn't expect it to be blind.
Oh my fucking god.
I waved at it and everything. I rolled stuff out in
You-
front of it. I
were
stood up. I
behind-
waved my hams around.
Behind the rock.
I know. I
don't
didn't get a
know why- I
chance
don't-
to do any of it.
I don't know why you're so confused about this.
No, I'm not. I just didn't get a chance to do it.
You could have banged on a fucking rock next to you and it would have had the same effect, but actually gotten its attention in reality instead of in its brain.
Yeah, and I was waving at it too, hoping that it would, as
well,
the sounds got louder. Stop
was a
turning me
shit-
off.
It was a shit plan.
I thought that louder sounds as it was going one way and then quieter sounds as it's going the other way would have been like, oh, there's loud sounds coming from over there then.
And that's
as well
exactly
as
what
waving
it
and
thought.
trying to get its attention. But
All you gave it was a headache.
well, now
I'll
you know
explain my
now it
logic
knows
to
what
you
you're
later,
doing to me.
River. I'll explain the logic to you later. In the meantime, Khalid, what are you doing?
Yeah, it's fine.
Well,
Like I
now
said.
that I am starting to hear a lot of whispers from this direction, I'm going to turn around, see this zombie over there, and I'm going to go. Ah, shit. I'm just gonna try to roll an attack on it.
All right, make an attack roll. With advantage, because it does not know you're there.
Oh, hang on. There.
Oh.
And I am spending my superiority die to do pushing attack.
Alright.
So I am going. It needs to make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw on a zombie. That's a
Also,
19 on the die.
I need to do. Well, so it makes the save.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, yes, I still do extra damage with it.
Yeah,
so,
you still do the extra damage. It just doesn't get pushed back up to 15 feet.
So, let's see. Does this work? Yep.
Alright, so... I got 3, 6, 4...
Sound alerts are broken.
Oh, sounds like they're
9.
broken.
9
well,
plus
no.
7 is 16.
Actually, I don't have those sound alerts on there. For the reason of they may get distracting if I had them all. So... They're not broken, they're just not active. Anyway. So yeah, so we have 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's
Why does it have
16
2?
points of damage
Why does that have 2 maneuver dice there?
because it's a crit.
Oh right, yes, all the dice are doubled. What's the total damage?
16.
16. All right. So yes, the bolt flies out, and it's straight into goes punches straight through the head actually as the zombie wheels, and in a very unnatural way, its head cocks its way towards your direction.
It survived 16 hit points of damage?
It's a zombie.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was a crit.
Yeah.
Remember, they don't.
Yeah, they
go down.
have zombies have a base 22 hit points, Martin.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they do. Still a hefty amount out of it. Plus, they also have undead fortitude. Don't forget. Anyway.
Yeah, but on a crit that gets negated. So.
Indeed. But yeah.
But anyway,
full health.
Now that I see this happening, I am going to not stealth. I'm going to start moving backwards instead.
Alright. At this time, the other zombie hears you stand up, and it turns around.
Oh my god, they're making so much fucking noise!
Anyway, so,
I'm questioning my life.
Saria, what are you doing?
Don't worry. I had a second plan. It involved the pixie being over here to draw stuff away from us just in case it was needed. And I look back to where Alexis is.
And you do not see the pixie.
Where the fuck did she...
I would love to throw a dagger, but I'm just going to run.
Alright. So you're still making the noise as you move that direction, right?
Yeah, I'm still making the noise. I'm gonna
Alright.
gonna go around like here, this area.
Okay. So,
Yeah, somewhere here. Try and drag them away as far as possible.
alright. So yeah, you move your 30 feet, then you use the bonus action to dash. Do you anything else with your action? Oh no, you're using your action to make noise, right?
Yeah.
Alright. So yeah, go ahead and move that, Aaron. That is your turn. It's now the zombies. It's now Alexis's turn. Sorry.
Okay, and this zombie is like walking up towards me, correct?
It's watching Khalid now, but yeah.
Don't think I have any spells that help this, but
I don't think you want to use a spell right now.
No, but you can move up in the melee range.
Yeah.
River Hyakusha, as you can tell, while yes, they are making noise, the noise of the zombies as a whole is predominantly loud. So you get the feeling that even if some of them get into combat, since they're not all directly next to each other, and the fact that you can't really see anything beyond 100 feet with 100% clarity, that this is pretty much fine.
how many other zombies have really taken attention to us? Is it just this one, or?
As far as you guys can tell, only 3 have paid attention to what's happening behind you now. Everything else seems to be following the clinking sound of an invisible rogue.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume that.
Well, I am going to actually cast a spell. I am gonna cast Divine Favor.
Divine Favor, alright. What does Divine Favor do again?
It's just a bonus action that makes my attacks deal an extra d4 radiant damage on hit.
Alright, yeah.
Concentration up to a minute.
Yeah.
And then afterwards, I will move up and attack the zombie.
Alright, go ahead and make your attack roll.
Now that I thought about, couldn't you cast light?
I do not have light, and oh my god.
That hits! Roll for damage!
yeah, I know. Like, zombies are like.
Did it survive?
Wow, we don't know what the damage is yet.
7 slashing, and then 1d4. 1.
Oh.
Wow.
Well, either way, as you slash at it, you manage to deal a hefty amount of damage to it. And as you bring your sword down, it's enough that would normally kill a thing. With the zombie, with his unnatural ability to just survive these things, turns his attention towards you now. I assume that once you get to where you're at, once you get to that first waypoint that you put down, you kind of stop making the noise as you start making your way back to the other people, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just gonna do mass batch move right there, pretty much.
It'll
nice.
shuffle over.
Yeah, they're just gonna shuffle.
They did the what's it called? The Michael
time
Jackson-
warp again?
Thriller.
Yeah,
You missed one. Never mind.
that would. It is also at this time, Siri, that you do notice that you see Vani fly by pretty fast as she uses her sling to start making more noise in the direction that they are traveling, as she's like throwing little pebbles.
Oh.
So, in the meantime, the zombie attacks Alexis.
Wait, it was a zombie, sir?
There's a zombie attacking Alexis behind you.
Didn't it already move though? Like on a different initiative? It moved after me before.
That was
Is
for
it
narrative
ahead of
purposes.
me now?
No, it's at the end of the round. So in some regards, yes, it is ahead of you at the very end of the round. I had it moving before because we're not directly in combat. If
Okay.
that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, so these guys, so he's moving back towards you. It does take a look over to its left and does see you there, Air River.
To its left. Its left is
Oh, sorry, it's right. But
this
maybe,
direction.
but maybe its arm is on the wrong side.
That's not how fucking left and right works.
I felt that was coming. I felt it.
That zombie looks really
Mhm.
confused.
Maybe its head's just rotated 180 degrees and it's now lost.
The zombies holding The zombie's holding a compass and he's like, oh, confused, it's spinning.
Yeah. This one here's some stuff happening, so he moves down. So does a grand whopping of, wait for it, drum roll please. Does a 5 hit you, Alexis?
Pretty close, but no.
Okay. So yeah. He kind of slams down, but you just. Do you have a shield?
I do.
You do? Okay, yeah. You raise your shield up and just deflect the attack. Hyakusha.
Ah, shit. My thought process: do I help him or do I deal with this? Because I'm pretty sure this one noticed, and this one is also noticing us.
Well, it's your choice. Roll the die if you're unsure.
You're right. You're right.
1d3. The only one that can influence you is River, and I don't know if you want to listen to him.
I don't know. He did something crazier.
1d4.5. It just you didn't roll it correctly.
What?
I just felt like putting that in there because I could.
All right, I'm gonna. Cause I'm still in stealth. Would this count as a sneak attack?
Are you
No,
a rogue?
no, it does not count as a sneak attack.
Fuck.
I have 3 classes now.
No, even if I'm a fighter, sneak attack is still a sneak attack. Anyway,
You do have a +1 flanking though.
all right. I'm gonna go up behind him and probably Kali brought him out his brains out. So let's go for that.
Roll that attack.
Yeah, that's a 22.
Yeah, that kind of hits. What's the damage?
Less than what I'm probably gonna roll.
Perfect.
6.
Either way, you punch it. You swear that you think you break several bones in it, as its
I'm
head
aiming for
is.
the head. I hope you know.
Yeah, I know. Oh, as its head kind of just like, it's somehow still alive.
All right, I'm gonna. I still have 2 strikes anyway.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Does a 15 hit?
That hits.
All right.
My God.
Ooh, there's a game log on
Does an
D&D
8?
Beyond.
Kill this man.
You continue to punch it, breaking more bones in its body. It's still standing.
What the fuck? How lucky is his rolls?
How does a natural 19 and a natural 16 sound so far?
Wow.
Wait, but didn't I get radiant damage dealt to it when it hit? Never mind.
Even if it's the fact that zombies has this unearned will to live.
Yeah, it's canceled by radiant or crits.
Do we have Radiant? That
He
was
has-
Yeah, Alexis dealt radiant with divine weapon, and it hit 22 total. This is one tough motherfucking zombie. There
Oh,
might
no.
be something up ahead.
one
I
second.
swear, you guys beat the hell out of that one. The source being close to it must be making them stronger.
We'll go with that.
I look over and I see that he has a gym membership card. Oh no, it's an ultra buff zombie.
This man been drinking brain protein shakes since day 1. You see those cheeks? They can break iron. But is this a DM error? Because if that's the case,
No, it's not.
No.
No, I'm,
Like I
I'm looking
said,
at the.
them being
Oh
close
yeah,
to
no,
the
yeah,
source-
yeah. We'll go with that logic.
Them being close to the source is making them stronger.
There we go.
The
We'll go-
DM is never wrong.
Yep, that is exactly what is happening.
alrighty then. I'm just. That's all I can do.
Ah,
I slapped it twice and apparently it won't go down.
Anyway, River,
Hello.
what are you doing?
Well, that zombie's immortal and unkillable, so I'm gonna go try to kill this zombie.
Okay, go ahead.
Remember, see that two guys can't tell you. Like, you know what? I give up.
Yeah, you guys look like you've got that. I'm gonna go deal with this one now and be useful.
All right, go ahead and make your attack rolls.
I draw heart and beat in advance, of course. They've probably been out this whole time, but they haven't been playing music. And as I'm coming up, I strike them softly into the mud.
Wait.
So this way, a very, very quiet version of the song that normally plays when River fights is currently playing in hushed tones. So this way, only things within 10 feet of me should hear it. It wants to be pretty muted and quiet right now.
Make a
Peter.
performance check.
That is an interesting way.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
15. Okay, yeah. Yes, your dampening effect is working.
Okay.
Somehow.
I am.
No, if you rolled a poor
as always,
performance,
first with heart,
yeah.
followed up with beat,
All right, so yeah, both of those hit.
and then I'm gonna use defensive flourish on the second one.
So spend one of your bardic inspirations to create a weapon that deals extra damage. All right, so what's the total?
18 damage, and my AC is raised by 3.
Got it. He's looking pretty hacked up. All right, it is now Khalid's turn.
Well, now that it's gone to this area of the ground, I'm gonna go up to there, and as I've reloaded my crossbow, I'm going to shoot it again at that one.
All right.
Oh, hang on, it's not.
Well,
version of-
either way, the 10 hits.
I don't know if it rolled. If it did, ignore the maneuver damage.
It didn't.
Okay, good.
It might
I
be
can turn it
lagging,
off.
so
There we go.
4. 4. All right, let's see.
After shooting, I put my heavy crossbow away and prepare to bring out my hand crossbow next turn.
Yeah, the bolt flies into it, and it actually dies finally. It actually died finally.
Another one to the count.
We'll just delete him from existence there. All right. It is now Saria's turn.
Are you not making a second shot, Martin?
He can't. He made a heavy crossbow shot.
Yeah, it's my heavy
Oh,
crossbow.
that was the heavy crossbow. Yeah, sorry.
That's why I've had to switch. And I'm going to pull out my hand crossbow on my next turn.
Yep. So
I know
Saria.
how to play the game. Thank you, Patch.
Sorry.
Let's see. How far is that? Yeah, okay. I can do that. I'm going to dash to about over here. I think that's all I can do, right?
60 feet, that would be your full movement speed plus your bonus action dash right there.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. Just to get closer to the party.
Sure.
Yeah. Julio's. Meow. And I don't think I can do anything else, can I? No. Not as a... Oh. Yeah, no, can't do anything. Okay, cool. We're done.
Alexis, it's your turn. Alexis!
Okay, so I should be able to move up to the zombie next to the river.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Cool. So I'm gonna
Click,
move up
click,
next to
click.
that zombie.
Alright.
And then swing.
Make your attack roll. Do do do. That's a critical hit.
Crit.
Yep. What's that damage there, boy?
Jesus Christ.
So 16 and then 2d4.
2d4, yeah. That's max damage. Holy crud. It's almost max damage. Holy crud. Let me do some math real fast, because that's
And I smite.
Are we smiting it?
I don't think it needs a smite.
Nah, it's already pretty low, so...
But will it die is the question.
It equals that. 94. Yeah, that'll kill it outright.
I
yeah.
watch and get a good look at how Alexis swings their sword during this. I also pay attention to the shape and the make of the blade.
As far as the make of the blade, it looks somewhat standard issue. Anyway, so zombies making their full-on turn. These guys continue to move off over here as Philly has redoubled, as Vonnie has redoubled their efforts to distracting this massive horde of zombies. As this one moves up to there. It's now Hyakusha's turn.
Good. Also, I just realized something. We still haven't equipped that sword to me yet.
Right.
Do you want me to just?
Well,
use it,
actually I have made it.
Okay.
Made it. I just have to wait for D&D Beyond to not be stupid, because it's stupid sometimes. Love it, but it's stupid sometimes. Especially when it comes to like rapidly changing things from one thing to another. It doesn't like that.
Ah.
So let me make sure that it is coming in correctly before we do anything else. Yeah. Alright, it's in there now.
I'm gonna refresh my page.
Yeah. It should. Yep. Yeah, everything is correct in there. Also, we could do. I forget, did you start off with 2 hand axes or no?
I don't know about that.
Well,
I didn't
Who?
pay-
the monk.
Oh. Well, if he used his 2, because a monk gets 2 simple weapons, I think he could have 2 hand axes.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. We'll go.
'Cause I really want to use that weapon that we talked about added
Eh.
in this fight. This fight, not now, but like this fight. I just want to make sure it's in here.
Yeah, the special elven weapon. That'd be it right there. I already equipped it to ya.
Did you? Did you do that?
Yeah, if you go to actions, you'll see it.
I want to refresh it one more time.
Like I said, it's...
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Now I see it. Alright, anyway. Now that I know that's in there, I'm gonna go up to the zombie. I want to say I want to hold it down, but that would be a bad idea, wouldn't it?
You can certainly try. I mean, it's a zombie. And remember, everyone basically in my rule set has, like, the as-written grappler feat. Minus the ability score increases and whatnot. So you can technically grapple someone and then pin them down to the ground.
I'm gonna go for a regular attack. I'm gonna try to rip off his arms.
All right.
16,
16 hits. What's the damage?
7.
7. Brr. All right. So you go in and you're just punching him, right?
Yeah, but if he dies, I'm ripping body.
Well, he ain't dead yet, Ed. So what
Well,
else
the
do you do?
second hit is 26.
Yeah, it hits. And the damage?
And that's a 9 damage.
9 damage. Oh, he's still kicking there. Looking a little.
Damn. So I give him a good double hand slap. And then my turn there.
Perfect. All right, River. You see Hyakusha do something that you didn't quite expect as he just slaps the zombie across the face twice.
Bad zombie!
What are you doing, River?
Well, my defensive flourish, I guess, wasn't super helpful because everybody just killed it right away. So that's a good thing, though. I'd rather not. Well, he looks like he's got that, so. 40, 45, 50,
Yeah.
55, 60.
As
I go over there.
you're basically running and dashing.
Yep,
Excuse
in
me.
a low crouch, hopping over the wall.
All right.
I've got light armor, and I'm pretty fast, so I'm hoping I'm not going to be making enough noise to alert anything else.
Well, we'll come back to you in a
Also,
bit.
if there's anything in this building that I should be seeing as I'm coming around the corner, I'd like to see it before I confirm that's where I want to stop.
You do not see any zombies inside the building.
Cool.
Well,
What do I see inside the building?
Alright, well, hold on. Let me get to my page. There it is. Inside the dilapidated ruins lies the remains of what one could call a church. However, what remains is anything but. There is a small... wait, that's not it. I forgot I changed this up and forgot to edit the text. Yo. Pretty much, the large openings that are inside the walls, aside from what seems to have just dilapidated over the years, were once large windows, as far as like where they would be. A single stone pillar stands kind of in the center of it. It looks to be my God, my writing is terrible right now. We'll just go off of what you see here in the map. So, you see before you what appears to be the remains of a stone altarpiece. The chair, what used to be a chair, probably for the presider over a clergy, sits there, ruined and destroyed before you. Behind it, on top of this raised platform, is a statue of an individual that is unknown to you. It is large and almost angelic in its design, but there are no wings to it. It is clad in heavy armor, but the stone work has degraded over many, many years, and moss seems to grow on it from the moisture in the air. In the meantime, Khalid, what are you doing?
Well, as River started darting off, Khalid stretched out an arm and went, No, is that even up? Fuck. And then I'm going to walk up behind this zombie.
Mhm.
And as I'm walking up, I am taking out the hand crossbow, and then I'm going to double tap it in the back.
With a +2 flanking.
We'll put it in post. Let's see. Normal. Hand crossbow. I said hand crossbow.
So
16.
18.
Right.
That hits, yeah.
6, and then using my bonus action, I'm going to blast again.
All right. Well, first off, yeah, he's alive. Yeah, he's alive.
Then I will finish it off with a 20.
With a
No,
dirty 20. Go ahead, roll that damage.
8.
Still alive. That was a 15 on his.
Slapmas.
We're all getting frustrated about the zombie.
Don't
Wow.
ask me why, but zombies. My zombies tend to survive so much better than my ghouls ever do, and ghouls are more dangerous. Also, hi,
That's
Easier.
not-
Welcome for coming.
Hello.
Welcome for coming
Yeah, he
back.
joined like 5 minutes ago. I said welcome, but
Yeah.
Well, I didn't want to. Oh shit! Is my webcam on?
no. Anyway, I'm not going to move from here because
Yeah.
reasons.
Wait. So it doesn't show my. It didn't show my face. On the.
I do not see you because I have all the avatars minimized.
Did anyone else see it?
Nope,
No,
it
and if I
doesn't
did,
show
I wasn't paying attention.
So I didn't appear on stream then.
You should be fine.
Stream
Okay.
usually never has Roll20 up.
Okay. Thank
Yeah.
God.
Well,
I forgot.
Look at the-
I'm just gonna unplug.
The names are mine. It's just the
Put
names.
that face
So.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
purposely got rid of all the avatars on there.
So wait. Where am I? What am I
So-
looking at?
We're gonna come back to you at the end of the round, but you're all the way back here, pretty much.
Okay, hang on. I have to. This looks weird. Hang on.
Alright.
I'm trying to see. Okay. My map is just being weird. The Roll20 site.
Yeah, we have dynamic lighting on these upcoming maps, so
Oh no, I mean I just can't interact with anything on the.
well,
Well, we'll deal with it later.
we'll deal with that
because
at during the break. In the meantime,
Oh.
Saria, Saria, what are you
Oh
up to?
my god, your name keeps changing every round.
It's slowly evolving.
3. Alright, and I'm able to see that zombie you're fighting, right?
I would say it's roughly in half cover from where you're currently at, because it's between two rocks.
Yeesh. Alright, well, there's no point in not trying, so I'm just gonna like run up here. Wait, which way? I'm gonna run up here and I'm gonna throw my dagger.
Alright,
And then I'm gonna have it return to my hand as a bonus action.
you got it. So, go ahead and make the attack roll.
Wait, how do I range?
Wait, no, you'll break stealth. You can keep that up for a really long time. The spell lasts for an hour.
That is okay. That's a 16.
16, that
That's
hits.
the last time I cast invisibility on
Am
you.
I supposed to? Oh no, I'm supposed to go for disadvantage, right?
Oh no, you have advantage.
Wait.
You have
why?
advantage because you're invisible.
Oh no, but isn't it behind rocks or something?
It's a minus half cover is off the top.
2.
-2.
It's a +2 to its AC is what it is, not -2 to the attack.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Also, whose mic is that? What?
Hi.
Wait. What the heck?
Oh, it's from Han Yakusha.
What happened?
There's some horror sounds coming from your microphone.
Some horror sounds.
Yeah, it sounds like fucking.
Oh no! It's heckin' Ishu's mic in Roll20.
My mic?
Oh,
Yeah, turn off your mic in Roll20. I was like, what the fuck is that noise?
Oh, my bad.
That's why I didn't
Oh,
have
is
extra
that better?
All right.
Yeah,
Was was it the background music?
No, it was just
No.
static noise.
Horror
Anyways,
music.
Oh.
damage.
Anyway,
That's gonna be a 4 for damage.
4 damage. Yeah, he's still
For a
alive.
rogue, it's a sneak attack.
But yeah, oh yeah, add sneak attack.
Oh. 2d6 then. So that's another 5 damage on top.
Yeah, it's still alive.
I hate this. Alright, dagger back to my hand.
All right. That is thing. Alexis, it is your turn. God damn it.
gonna move up and go for the finishing blow.
All right.
How long is the range of your dagger? Like, do you have a special dagger?
My range is 60 thrown, though on full moons it is 140.
Ooh.
Yeah, and then
It is a 9 again.
Does a 9 hit? Absolutely. What do you want to do with it?
hit it.
Max damage and then 1d4 radiant
Oh, look
damage.
at it. I want to hug you.
And max damage.
Well, good. It only rolled a 6 on its saving throw thing, so yeah, it's dead.
I believe radiant negates that anyway.
But they're close to the source.
Okay.
That's what we're ruling with. Anyway, so with that taken care of, at the end of the initiative, Kyoku,
Yeah.
you have been bobbing and weaving and dodging zombies left and right. Eventually, you finally lost them. But it took you a long time to get here. It was a 2-day trip, pretty much. So you're not suffering from exhaustion, but you are tired.
What? I rested.
Kyoku, sorry, not Hyaku.
Yo, I can't.
Yeah, Kyoku.
Yeah.
Kyoku, Khalid, Ahaku. God damn it. Naming conventions are fun. Anyway, but yes. It is your turn now, Izu. You can barely see the 3 individuals ahead of you, and there's only a silhouette of where Saria is. And you don't know if that's a zombie or not, because your vision, everything at 100 meters is basically a silhouette in the fog. But you can see the other 3 right here, with a bit of strain.
Then I'm gonna head to the 3.
Right, so 1, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 is right there.
Okay. And that's my turn?
Well, you can use your action to dash up to them.
I'll do that.
Alright. For everyone that's over here except for River, you see an individual running up at a breakneck speed to you guys. As you prepare to defend yourselves, you see that it is actually Kyoku.
Finally caught up to you guys. Holy shit.
No, you
What's going on?
didn't.
As he fucking
River,
starts
you do not
dashing.
know he's there. You're more focused on the ruins right now.
Oh, wait, so they don't know I'm there?
River doesn't know you're there. Everyone else does.
Okay. I was like, what? Did that whole line I just said just not apply?
No, it applies to Alexis, Hyakusha, Khalid, and Saria also heard that.
And we all turn around and collectively just go shh.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Anyway, since we're not effectively in combat right now. River, what are you doing inside the area?
I'm looking around.
All right, make an investigation check.
Oh, you mean the whole thing?
Is there any other skill I could use for this?
Nope, because you're looking around.
Okay.
So looking around the contents of the ruins, there's nothing of note aside from the statue and the pedestal. As you investigate around the pedestal looking for the possible source of these undead, you notice that there once was a floor there, but now has been broken away to reveal a staircase that leads further underground.
Cool, so this was a secret staircase originally.
It was originally a secret staircase, yes.
I look back towards Khalid and I use message to communicate all my findings.
Can I say something?
What are you saying?
No, I've used message on Khalid, so he's the only one who could say something. I'm teasing.
What is it that Hang Yakusho wants to say?
So y'all remember? Y'all ever seen Shaun of the Dead, right?
Yeah? No, not really. I haven't seen it in a while.
I do not know what this Shaun of the Dead is. No.
This is out of character.
I'll say. So, what does Hang Yakusho want to say?
Yeah.
Or do you want to mention this out of character?
I wanted to mention it out of character, obviously.
Okay, well, in character, I am going to reply to the message. So, should we be coming up to you right now?
Yep. This seems to be an underground staircase that likely leads into the source of whatever's going on. And I don't want to go there around alone. It's kind of spooky and scary. So I'm going to go ahead and sit on the wall here and just tune my loot while waiting for you. Good luck, guys.
Now, that would attract zombies. Now, what about Shaun of the Dead?
No, too late.
Good. Okay, I'm going to motion for everyone to follow, and I'm going to start heading into the ruins or whatever building this is.
All right. So.
Do I have an initiative? What do I do if I'm late?
We're not. Well, right now, there's no initiative at this moment.
It's free movement, so just
Oh,
move
okay.
yourself up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, how far can I go?
You can move all the way up there if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, it's free movement. There is no restriction on movement right now. You guys do hear other zombies moving around on the outskirts of the building, but they do not seem to be coming towards the building.
Can we see them?
You can see them passing through the holes in the wall. Yes.
Okay. So I don't need to use light.
I assume the rest of you are all moving up as well, so I'm just gonna move you all up there.
No, the rest of them are leaving us here and going on their own adventure.
Ah,
Need to die.
okay. Whee.
Come on, grab
They're
your
gonna go hang out with the
Where?
zombies.
No! My ass back.
Alright. Alright, no dying now. Anyway, so,
Who's in the very bottom left?
right here.
That's
That's
the sleep deprived Vani.
Oh.
She's
the pixie.
distracting. Yeah, she's distracting the rest of the zombies.
What a waste of
What
my
about the ones at the top
invisibility
right
spell.
though? Are they just distracted
Well,
by themselves?
no.
They never got triggered. They don't know we're here yet.
Oh, okay.
We did things quietly. For now,
Yes.
don't worry about much apart from we're about to go down these spooky staircases into wherever the source is at.
Fun.
Welcome back, Kyoku.
Ah, thank you.
Oh, hey, when did you get here?
I've been here for a few minutes now.
A few minutes?
A few minutes?
a few minutes.
Have you been watching us this whole time?
I was over there, like, 18 seconds ago. And I didn't see you. Did you... Can you turn invisible, too?
I got mining illusion.
What if this is a zombie dressed up as Kyoko? Quick, tell me something that only Kyoko would know.
Would you know something that only Kyoku would know?
Oh, yes, I would. And River stares.
I tried to steal your point. I tried to steal a coin purse at the beginning of our adventure.
That's
Oh,
true.
was-
Okay, he's not a
was that-
zombie. And we
Are
don't need
you-
to ask any more about coin purses right now.
Are you sure that's what you were trying to do? I thought you were merely playing a joke, because I didn't think anyone would try to so blatantly try to steal someone's coin purse in front of them.
Yeah, I was totally playing a joke. Let's move on.
Right. I am going to assume that it is going to be dark down there.
I have a magic spell for light.
Do you want to go down first?
Yeah, I'll go down first.
All right.
And
You
I
sure
use
you're
light.
the wizard?
You
could light
actually,
someone else's.
someone go in front of me,
No,
and
he's
I'll
a
trail
buff wizard.
behind
He
them.
got it. He's a tanky wizard.
I mean, he beat someone to death with a staff.
Yeah, right.
Oh, okay, I'll go down.
I will go first.
Okay, so
Damn
who's
it.
going down first then?
Alexius is going down first.
Okay,
We
I
decided
follow
now.
slowly behind him with light spell.
All right, so we have Alexis going down first, followed by Iju. Iju, what are you lighting up as your light source?
You select an object and it lights up.
Oh,
You're doing the Gandalf thing.
I grab a stick off the ground.
You can also do it on your staff if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'll use my staff.
Before Kyoku hands down, Khalid's gonna put a hand on his shoulder. Hey, Kyoku. I never had a chance to tell you this before, but that trick you played on the bee and wasp people the other day.
Yeah.
I just wanted to tell you that it was very quick thinking and a very bright idea you had.
Oh, thank you.
You should do more of those in the future.
I definitely will when I get this chance or when I feel it's necessary.
And I'm going to head down after Kyoku.
All right. Who's after? So it's Alexis, Kyoku, and then who?
I'll go.
Khalid.
All right.
I'll be right behind Hangakusha.
No, you're gonna be in front of me.
No, I'll be behind you.
No, you will be in front of me.
No, I'll be behind you.
I grab him and throw him in front of me.
I dodge
We,
and I stay behind him.
We're going to
roll
move
for
on
this.
without you.
And sorry, Eri.
They're still at the entrance.
Saria.
While they're doing their little back and forth thing, I'm just gonna walk past them.
Alrighty. So.
Hangakusha, it is
I'm rolling for
tactically
strength
better
for
if
this.
you're in front of me.
I roll a 22. I'm throwing him in front of me for strength.
You can roll in acrobatics.
We'll come back to that in a moment. So, once again,
I am behind Hangakusha.
there's going to be a quick jump on the stream. So, also at this time, if you guys are looking at the stream, please look away. There is hidden stuff in here. So.
No worries, I wasn't looking. I'm gonna go grab myself a coffee. If
Yeah.
we can take a maybe 5-minute break while
Actually,
you're setting up.
That is exactly what we're planning to do. So yes, we're gonna go ahead, take a quick little break to get some food, get some water, go to the bathroom, and we'll be back shortly. Ah, we are back. So, hopefully my text is updated for this part of the campaign, because otherwise it's very awkward. So, with Alexis in the lead and Kyoku providing a light source for everyone, you descend down the spiral staircase of the once hidden stairs. The pathway goes down further and further. Soon the light of the upper land disappears and nothing but darkness shrouds your path forward and back. Eventually, you come down to the end of the stairs. Alexis, you are the first one to see this as it leads into a single room. And you can move your piece forward if you want, Alexis.
See anything I move.
Yeah. It is pitch black down here until Kyaku comes down with the light source. So Kyaku, you are the light source for everyone.
Okay. Do I still move? I'm guessing.
Yeah, you guys
Is
could.
it free move?
Yeah, it's free movement for right now.
Okay.
As I describe everything, just don't just go like I'm moving all the way across the board in one instantaneous movement.
Are we meant to see the light down the far side?
Yes, as you try not to stand right on top of each other's tokens, also, so other people can have access to them. As you enter this underground crypt, you see 2 rows of sarcophaguses. Oh my god, words. Some appear to be heavily damaged, while others seem to be relatively intact. Right. At the far end, you see a larger, more golden in coffin at the very end, surrounded by 2 statues of some sort that have been destroyed from time. A dim, purplish glow emanates from that farthest sarcophagus. Aside from that, there are no torches, there are no other light sources.
Hey, Alexis!
Yeah?
5 gold, something comes out of that sarcophagus, and we have to kill it to stop all the zombies.
That's a terrible bet.
Because I'm right?
Of course.
Well, what if... Look, what if for your favor, it was the coffin we had to destroy and there was nothing in it at all, but destroying it made all the zombies from upstairs come down here, and that's the real twist. $5 gold, come on.
You can have 5 gold?
Oh, I have so much money.
Yeah, isn't that money you're supposed to be paying, Khalid?
Huh?
Hmm?
Geez, Hangako shot, stop listening in on our conversation. It's creepy.
It's kind of hard not to. You're fucking next to me.
5 gold, are you in?
I'll say fine.
And also, River then sends message in your head, Alexis. 5 more gold that the wizard bites it.
Wow.
I look disappointed
I get an
at
eerie
you,
feeling
but
that
I
being
extend my
talked about.
hand to shake.
and the bet was had.
I love how our party has no faith in the wizard. For some reason.
I mean, I've got the job of keeping them alive now.
I'm gonna light a torch so I can fucking see in this room.
Alright.
Alexis,
Better go by death.
River
Torch
reaches
is
for
this-
one of the coin
Torch
pouches.
is the same as
Wait, no, I guess we'd have to wait until after to pay it out. Never mind.
torch is the same as the light spell right, 20 feet bright, 20 dim, right?
They're 30-30, I had thought.
Could I
I know they're 2020.
2020. Okay.
could I investigate the other coffins to see if there's anything in them of value?
So as you look through the first, this is who's saying this one? Sorry.
Goku.
Gyoku. All right. So you're looking through the first coffin here, and inside the coffin you do see a skeleton, an armored skeleton specifically, laying at peace.
Punch it.
What kind of armor?
The armor is old, rusted, and falling apart, but from what you can tell, it used to be plate mail of some kind.
So it's useless.
Psst.
Was you playing the grave rob right now?
I cast
Say
message
it.
to Khalid. What?
Could you ask Cestria to come over here towards me? I do not wish to step in a... And then Khalid says out loud, trap.
There you go.
Oh my god, what the fuck happened?
It's
trap.
torchlight. It's torchlight. There.
Oh.
Torches, torches burn
tinted,
yellow.
He's tinted dynamic lighting.
Yeah, I guess. Question mark?
Yeah, I send a message to Saria to do that.
Sure.
Do any of the other things
I
have
send
anything
a message to Kyoko. Kyoko, you should go really far to the left, out to the west.
I reply, probably not. Probably not in my best favor.
Damn.
Did you message him, damn?
Damn.
You
No,
damn.
I just mutter it under my breath.
You got so Kyoku, you're nowhere near another sarcophagus to look at right now. Did the rest of you investigate the other sarcophagus?
Could I go to this one and check it out?
Yeah.
As you're just opening graves, every time you open a grave, River in the background is like, yes, 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 here it is, here it is.
Just like the first one you looked into, there is a skeleton that is clad in old armor, laying at rest.
Hey, Kyoko! Kyoko! I message him.
What? What?
You should take the armor off in case it's gonna resurrect when we mess with the big coffin.
The armor is breaking though.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
just rip it off of him.
It'll be easy.
Really easy.
Well, you're trying to make him bite it from thickness?
I don't know that's the best idea.
Would you mind investigating?
This is
this
message, you
thing
guys
for
can't
traps?
hear it.
Yes, I am communicating to Cestria to investigate this coffin. Whatever the fuck you're doing is doing. I just see you fucking holding out the fucking wire that you need to do to cast message. Or you speaking into your fucking blade. I don't know how you work. I just see you going...
I'm just gonna
this-
start moving forward a bit.
What about in this severely broken one?
In the severely broken one, you do not. You see the shattered remains of a skeleton in there.
You know, guys, I don't think there's anything in these coffins.
I would
Kyoko,
think different.
Kyoko, go open the big one. Go open the big one.
Okay, so before he does that, I'm gonna cast. Bro, what the fuck is this thing called again?
I have never heard of that spell before.
Nah, I never heard of that one either. What does it do?
I'm gonna kick y'all both out.
Is it like Pot of Greed? Does it let you draw two cards?
I'm gonna kill you! I'm killing you.
I
You
cast...
know-
Bruh.
I'm so tired of hearing that fucking joke.
Right.
I
so
cast... Bruh.
you wanted me to investigate.
I'm
casting
casting prestidigitation.
Yes,
I-
and
activated
I
by
would like to
Prestidigitation.
assist
Whoa,
you.
whoa, whoa, what did you call that spell?
Investigation.
Presagitation?
I have a -1 by the way. So...
Okay. We're gonna come.
Oh,
We're gonna bring it back around. We're gonna bring it back around.
You were
Sevilla.
rogue.
I am a
Sevilla,
rogue with
what are you
-1
doing?
investigation.
As
What
much-
of it? I'm
Oh.
stupid.
Oh
As
god.
much as I hate the idea, I am going to go up to the coffin
Two.
up there.
Okay, we're gonna let the other players have a moment first. Saria,
Okay.
what are you doing?
I'm investigating the little sarcophagus
Well,
coffin.
You're looking for.
I
Tra-
was
oh,
I was going to assist, but I'm going to instead, roll my own check of investigator to help her.
Yeah, because I got a 2.
A
Alright.
10.
All right. There is no trap on this sarcophagus.
On this one. Cool.
Wait. There were traps?
There could
Oh
have
my
been.
god! It would have been. Look. The reason why I'm not taking the traps is as long as I'm not going to the coffins, I don't have to worry about it.
Can I try lifting up this sarcophagus a little bit?
Like the
Or is it,
entire
like,
thing or the
solid?
lid?
Or is it like no, it's not the entire thing, like the lid of it? Is it like super heavy and I can't even fucking get
Make a
it
strength
open, or is it?
check.
I mean, the lids are made out of stone.
I don't have that great strength, but I'll try. Oh, that's a
20.
That's a
strength. That's
saving
it's
throw
strength.
there.
Yeah, sorry. There we go.
Lifting it straight up. No, you don't have the strength to lift it off, but you can push it to the side.
Can I push it to the side a little bit and
Yeah.
not like the whole bit?
Yeah, you push it open, and inside you see the same thing that Kyoku has seen, which is a skeleton clad in armor, at rest.
I don't know what y'all suspect to see.
I've given up at
Obviously
this
not
point.
skeletons.
There's no gold or anything right inside that I can,
There
just...
is no wealth.
This place is ruined. I doubt there'll be anything.
Kyoko.
Yep.
Open the big one.
I'm going to poke the skull of the skeleton inside,
It's
with my crossbow.
You hear the hollow sound of wood on bone. It's a skull, all right.
Well, it does not seem to be alive like the zombies up top.
So I'm gonna request someone to be right behind me while I do this, so I don't die a horrible.
Are you sure, Mr. Kyoko, that you want to be the one to do it?
You are
Not
in fact
really.
a mage.
You know what? Someone else go in front of me. I'll stay right behind you for support.
Well, Lady Syria, would you be able to disarm a trap if we spotted a trap?
Probably not.
I'm better at like log picking and then trap stuff.
You can use a thieves' tools kit to
You hear the voice of God saying, yes, the muttering of the
Okay.
individual is correct. Yeah, you can use thieves' tools as a means to disarm stuff, which you are proficient
Cool.
with.
Okay, good. I will do that then.
We could use what tools?
Nothing that you need to worry about.
All right, which one is it again? The big
Well, I
one.
mean, we haven't found any traps yet to disarm, so
Okay.
Can
just-
I?
I'm saying
Walk
you
up
and
to the
I
big
should
one and
together
investigate?
move up to. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, let's go.
Can I go to each coffin and destroy the skeletons?
No, let Kyoko do that.
Screw off, guys, please.
All right.
Hell.
This is a question out of character, by the way.
I mean, what do you want to do?
I want to go to each coffin and destroy the skeleton.
Hey, whoa, that's like desecrating a body, man. Not cool.
And you do
Fine,
have
you're
a
already
paladin
dead.
in the group.
Nothing
I don't
bad
know
could
what
ever,
his order is.
nothing bad could ever come out of doing a little bit of
I don't
desecrating
know
of
what
graves.
his oath is.
It's
No.
it's just general politeness to not disturb the dead. But
Set
if you
laws against
no-
grave desiccation.
if you do that, I will stand on the opposite side of the chamber from you.
Look,
I mean, I don't know. They're
I'm
dead.
just-
What can they do to you?
I don't want to mess with a person's grave either. But I'm pretty sure, from what we already have seen, these graves has already been desiccated by whatever's happening.
Desiccated.
You think maybe that's what the zombies are?
I think
You know
that
what?
this whole place is a giant undead trap that's ready
Just
to
in
go off.
case. Just in case, and I cast Disguise Self to make myself look like a skeleton zombie version of River.
Of course you would.
Could I
Ah,
use
very good
minor
spell usage right
minor?
there.
Could I use minor illusion on us to like hide ourselves from
Unfortunately,
and-
no.
Read
Oh,
what
okay.
the spell. The spell says exactly what it can and can't do.
Yeah,
Oh, my bad.
yeah. Read the spell.
Okay, sorry.
It's all right.
Hmm.
Anyway, I'm gonna turn on my green flame to get ready.
All right. I forget. Does prestidigitation actually produce light?
I mean, for 10 feet, if you think about it.
All right.
I think if you're using it for an illusion, it doesn't make light unless you use it to make light.
I mean, technically, I'm making fire. Fire is light. It says you intentionally light or snuff out animals.
Well, the fire you're making around your hand doesn't actually exist.
If it was a real fire, you'd setting your hand on fire. Are you using your hand as kindling?
Just, I don't question what you do with your spells.
Fair enough, and I did just join Teen Zombie Skeleton in case we lose.
Right? Like, you're the last person to question what I do.
Sure, we'll give him
Ay,
that.
ay, ay.
It has
I
a little
am starting to get a headache.
Yeah, it has the little glowing flames around you.
Kyoko, open the coffin!
I said I'll be the support. Someone go in front of me.
Ah, God,
Um,
I will get this boss combat underway, okay?
Yeah. I'm just gonna say hold on and go up to like investigate first.
All right.
Hey, whoa, that's cheating,
Go ahead.
Alexis.
Go ahead, make. Go ahead,
Fucking
make
push
it.
everyone out. Investigate!
Go ahead, make an
I'm gonna-
investigation
I'm go-
check, Alexis.
I would like to
Okay.
assist and give him advantage.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna
investigate.
as well with
Oh,
investigation.
no. Kyoko, stand right back where you were.
No.
I
Kyoko,
stand
stay
here.
back
I stand
where you
here.
are.
So when Kyoko tries to walk away, I say, no, right there. You're in the right spot, and I keep him here.
17.
Damn. All right. Well, I stand directly behind Kyoko.
So,
She just-
unlike the other sarcophagi in the room, I don't even know what the plural version of that is. Unlike the rest of them, this is definitely far more ornate and far larger than the others. Well, the others you would say are about human size in their design. This one seems to be much larger. It is far more ornately decorated with the depiction of an angelic figure on it.
Oh.
It also has inlays of gold in it as well.
Can I,
Can I make a
roll-
religion?
Do
Oh,
we
I-
not
yeah.
see this
Can I
person?
make a history check on it while he makes a religion check?
Go ahead.
I am going to expend one of my superiority dice to use tactical assessment so that I can roll a maneuver die.
Superiority
and,
die. Yeah.
Superiority die, yeah. So I'm gonna get a +1 to my history check.
Beautiful.
It's an 8.
You know absolutely nothing about the history of what this is, unfortunately. Alexis, though, you recognize this kind of engraving. While it is not readily spoken of in terms of the order in which you choose to follow, but it is reference to old Azamar, old Azamar legends and everything.
Can I like assume from like the rubble of these two statues, are they also like Azamar?
Yes, you can, and when you look around at the thing, you do see some of the innate engraved details within what used to be probably feathers and wings. So you assume that yes, this entire crypt here was dedicated to an Azamar of some sort, whether it be a warrior or a religious individual, you do not know yet.
Do we see this light, or is it just?
No, that is literally just a placeholder so that there is a light source coming in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I had to put something down as a token for a light source, and that was the best thing I had. But
Okay.
the glow is coming out. It is coming out from the sarcophagus. In fact, it is. There's a little hole where the light is actually emanating from, which is why you see it around.
Well, nothing has happened to us as we've been here for a while. How about we take a long rest and regain all of our lost spell slots?
Yeah, sleeping in gray area.
It don't work that way. It
Oh,
don't
no,
work
we're
that
not-
way.
Well, I suppose there's no. We are here to deal with the source of the undead, and this is glowing very scarily. I would surmise that whatever is happening is coming from this thing, and I kind of bop the sarcophagus with my hand crossbow.
Yes, because Bob.
I nod my head in agreement.
I put my hands on Kyoko's shoulders and steer him forwards.
So if this
Uh,
is the cause of it,
Oh, okay. I
can we
guess
just
I'll go
blow it up?
forward.
Over here.
Over. Oh my bad.
Yo, it's just
Kyoko,
River.
why are you River, why are you bullying the man?
Like,
I'm not.
what?
I reach out and I put his hands on the coffin for him.
I am going to gently
Hang on
put
a
a
second.
hand
This is a bad
on
idea.
River's.
Right.
I
I'm
wanna
going
put-
to put a gentle hand on River's shoulder and tell him, "Will you please stop, Mr. River?"
I just want to get this show on the road already. It feels like we've been down here for 20 minutes.
We have been down here for about a minute.
I
Hey.
know, it's horrible.
Kyoko, would you mind standing behind me?
Sure.
And then, Mrs. Alexis, if you do not mind, would you care to remove the top of the sarcophagus?
Can I
And we shall deal with whatever evil is coming from it.
Can I
I
cast
nod and say,
a
just
spell
give
right
me a
now?
second.
Can I just cast my time bolt really quickly?
What are you targeting?
Whatever's inside the sarcophagus.
Alright, so you're targeting in the sarcophagus itself then, pretty much.
Yeah, basically.
Alrighty. So yeah, you bring out the moon dust that you have. That's not the moon dust. The moonstone stand that you have. You cast the spell. Roll a d8.
Oh, bonk, I guess. That's a 7.
7. All right.
Oh, so it's gonna arrive at 7 rounds.
Wonderful.
I mean,
River has sparked his swords against the ground, so music's playing.
All right.
I'm just going to activate Divine Sense real quick.
Divine sense. You do sense the presence of undead around. And it
Around?
is-
you don't say.
Yeah.
No.
And it is.
It couldn't be.
Let me just double check Divine Sense's fine-tuned words.
Fucking
Just
funny.
to make sure. There be dead people around, folks. So be beware. Let's see. Face a fighter. I don't want a fighter. I don't want a monk. I want a paladin. Divine sense.
I
That.
walk up to Iris and tap her on the shoulder. Am I the only one worried about our situation right now?
Until the end of your turn.
I also think I cast that. I'm gonna smack whatever's in there and it comes out and hits us. If it hits us. If not, I just blow up whatever's inside and that's fine.
So, when you activate your divine sense, naturally, of course, you feel the undead above ground, moving about and meandering about. But what immediately shocks you is that you feel not one, not two, but 7 undead within this very room.
Are you?
I knew it. I knew it. I should have started punching the graves like I knew I wanted to.
But what's even more confusing is that one of them is more than just undead. It is also celestial.
It is super undead.
Super.
It is a super undead!
It is
totally
Giga Chad undead.
Yeah.
Divine Sense does give me the location as well. But
The
I'm
celestial
guessing-
undead is in the sarcophagus before you.
Ah.
And the other 6?
I fucking knew it.
Hmm.
But no, don't mess with the undead. Don't mess with the graves.
I mean, that could have just activated the word
Yeah.
ahead and they would have swarmed you. If you want, and literally no one stopped you. We said, if you want to, then to go ahead, but we'll stand on the other side of the room, and then you didn't want to. You pussy down. It's your own fault.
Because of my character, I wasn't able to go full on through it with all of y'all just shaming me for it.
No one was shaming you. We just said if you want to
What are you
mess
doing,
with the
Alexis?
undead, we're going to stand on the other side.
I'm gonna warn
What-
people
what
that
you
there
said?
is a total of 7 undead.
Yeah, it's probably best not to attract too much attention when we're surrounded by 7 undead.
Well, I suppose there's only one way to deal with it then. Do we go around each and every one of the crypts, destroy the skeleton within into oblivion, and then after all of that is done, mess with a bigger sarcophagus, or do we want to take them all on at one big time?
I'm gonna I'm gonna
I'm following from the first one.
destroy this one. I'm gonna use
It's currently inside a sarcophagus.
Oh, I thought did we not move any of the?
Well, not that one. I'm pretty sure we didn't move.
I'm gonna get into this one, and
Get into this one?
No, you're gonna lay down and sleep next to it.
I'm gonna have a snuggle with the skeleton.
This
Well,
wizard.
which one are you doing? Are you getting in this one?
No, I was joking. I'm gonna use ice knife from here and hit the skeleton inside.
Which
Uh,
one are you attacking?
could
Point
I-
to it.
Could I recommend you do not use your leveled spells against the things that are, not
I'm
the
gonna-
big ones?
Okay, then I'm gonna pull out my quarterstaff and hit it, the middle left one,
Hey, just
the
use
the
Firebolt.
very broken one.
Just use
There we go.
Firebolt.
Yes.
All right.
Don't you have Firebolt?
Just use Firebolt.
Well, he
I'll
already
use fire-
declared his action,
do I
so
have
he's gonna go
Firebolt?
up. He's gonna kind of jimmy his way into the broken things and just smash the
I
bones.
don't have
that are-
firebolt. I actually don't.
Well, oh yeah, you have a frostbolt,
Ray of
ice
Frost.
bolt? Ray of Frost. That's what you have.
The one wizard decided not to take fireball.
Well, that's the frost one is pretty good too. So it's
Anyway, so
no,
you.
I find it hilarious.
So yes, Kyoku, you successfully destroy the skeletons in the script.
Okay.
I'm gonna hop in and also start punching.
Make an attack roll.
You know I'm gonna hit it.
Oh, Kyoka didn't need to make an attack roll, but Hanyakusha did.
Exactly, that's weird. 17? Actually, 24.
24.
Yeah,
That
I was
hits.
wondering why I didn't have to use him.
Do I have to roll for damage too?
Oh yeah, roll for damage.
Okay, so 8.
8. All right.
Second hit, 21.
All right.
And that's another 8.
All right. 16 total.
2 tapping it. Just
All right.
I'm gonna use Ray of Frost on the skeleton in this one. Can you see it?
All right. Go ahead. Make a ranged attack at disadvantage because it's technically prone.
So what is it? Is it /R? Is it
Be
what's
able
the
to click it on your sheet, on your D&D Beyond sheet to roll the
Yeah.
action.
D&D Beyond sheet?
Yeah. Do you have spells? Maybe, I don't know. I'm playing a
What?
fighter, so I don't have a spell
Ray of
page.
Frost?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's not working for my D&D Beyond sheet.
Yeah, it's probably because, again, I made the character and
Using.
he's using the character.
Okay, so
Oh.
what would the command be?
Do you have a dice available to you?
I have
can roll
the roll 20.
Roll 20 thing. So pretty much Ray of Frost would be 1d20 plus 5.
Okay.
Being blind. Cyan.
And then roll that number again because you're technically doing it at disadvantage.
Okay. R. 1d20 plus 5?
Yep.
Mhm.
So yeah, we'll go with the 11. You fire the bolt in there, and yes, you hit the bones that are in there, and they seem to freeze over.
Okay.
All right. What are the
Guys, that's 2 down so far.
So going back to the other 4 people before the other 2 people do everything, what are you guys doing?
Well, if we're just gonna be smashing up skeletons, I'm gonna go over to. Why can I not? Okay, there.
I put a hand on Khalid's shoulder.
Aye.
Why don't we let them smash up the skeletons and stay by the big coffin in case something does come out of it?
That sounds a great idea, Mr. River. Why don't you do that?
All right.
I'm gonna go smash
I
up
prepare
the-
ready to action to move and strike at anything that comes out of the big coffin.
Oh, well, if Syra's going over that way, I'm gonna help her with whatever ones she's doing, so that
I'll use
we,
one.
you know, take
Ah.
care of it together.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sneak attack it. There we
Make an
go,
attack
we're
roll.
gonna- Oh, that's gonna be a 16.
Go ahead and roll damage.
That's gonna be a 5 plus sneak attack. That will be a 15 damage.
All right.
I'm gonna just, am I like 5 feet next to it,
Yes, you are.
or here? Am I 5 feet next to it here?
You were 5 feet next to it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna just blast it with my heavy crossbow from here.
You do so at disadvantage because he is technically prone and within,
Not within 5 feet, I don't.
but he's prone. I thought.
Yes,
yeah.
but if you read how the rule works,
Eh,
it's if
whatever.
you're within 5 feet with the ranged weapon, it does not do disadvantage. It's just I can't do at advantage.
Alright, make your attack roll.
I'm gonna be using the heavy crossbow.
Ah, hits definitely.
10.
Alrighty. Alexis, River,
I
you.
do.
Oh, River, you do your thing. Alexis, are you doing anything?
I'm just gonna wait.
All right.
I am going to use Ray of Frost again on this.
Before that happens,
Yeah.
a bolt, a force of energy accumulates right above the sarcophagus of the
the
front.
typo!
Whoops, my V.
Yep.
We forgot about it.
Roughly 7 rounds have gone by in this regard as the bolt flies out and hits the thing. Go ahead and make an attack roll there.
What's the attack roll of this thing again? Heck.
That's your spellcasting modifier, pretty much.
Oh, it's just 1d8 of force damage.
Yeah. You roll 1d20 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Wait.
I'm gonna check chat.
Oh, this is an attack roll. Okay, got it. But there's hit. That's gonna be a 13.
13. All right, we'll go from there. So the bolt flies in. It actually breaks through the hole, or breaks through the top of the sarcophagus. Yes, the stonework has been compromised, as you can tell by the glowing hole that was already in it. You all pause for a second as the sound of the force bolt just echoes in the room, just like, what the fuck?
What's going on, guys?
Gonna get ready to attack whatever's in this coffin.
Just gonna.
I'm also going to ready.
So, you feel a cold gust of wind brush by you. As Alexis, you're the closest to this. As you hear a soft sucking sound.
Sucking sound?
Where's Kirby at?
As you look, look into the hole made by the time bolt, you see the slightly mummified remains of what doesn't look to be a priest, but instead a warrior. A moment later, the eyes of the corpse opens, revealing a black void where its eyes once were, as it slowly begins to move. I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Oh, whoops.
What is that one again?
Hey,
Go ahead.
Khalid!
Yes, Mr. River.
Wait,
See?
See what?
And
yes,
I had a prepared action to strike. Can I attack him? Because I've been using my
You
rounds
are
to
not
be
near
ready.
him.
Quick.
I know. I said, I wanted to prepare to move and strike.
Let's get everyone's initiative in here first before we jump into that.
What is the
Okay.
command?
It's your dexterity, so slash roll 1d20 plus whatever your dexterity modifier is.
Okay. Oh, so for me it's just 1d20.
18.
Alright.
9.
Oh god. You
Oh.
have no dexterity as a wizard.
Oh.
Anything,
No, I have 0. I have 0.
people can accidentally hit you even when they miss.
Oh no.
That's hilarious.
Hey, Alexis!
Yeah.
Five gold when we're done so far.
So,
He never bet against. She never bet against you.
Yeah, he did.
I
We
do.
chucked. He bet on the two things I wanted to bet. One, that Kyoko's gonna bite it in this fight, and two, that there was going to be the big guy coming out.
Hyakusha, what was your initiative?
18.
18. Alright.
Because I get a +5 in all my.
Alrighty, so let me do this. Alright, we will go out of turn order for a moment. Mostly because of River's prepared action.
Right. So there should be a reaction on its turn that I'm using as the fight starts, right?
Yeah,
So I'll
pretty
still
much.
get my
You're-
turn on initiative
yeah.
when it comes around.
Yeah,
Cool.
you just
wanna
will
make
not
sure.
have a reaction available to you until your turn, until
Right.
your turn comes. So
Absolutely.
So yeah, before or you make your attacks and everything, I'll describe what happens. So, Alexis, you can assume that the sucking sound you heard was, quote unquote, the breath of life returning to this undead entity. As it begins to move, it pushes up the top of the sarcophagus, sending it to the side. As all of you look up to see a very large individual step out from the sarcophagus. It's long and lengthy in terms of its limbs.
That's a
And
big-
while its undead visage is very obvious, you also feel a sense of celestial nature to it. This is not a half giant. This is not a high elf. This is what you would assume to be an ancient Aasimar. A race long since extinct. as it pulls out its giant blade. To those who know elven technology or elven weaponry, Yakusha, Alexis, I wouldn't necessarily say you know too much, Khalid, based on your background. Same thing for you, Surya, and definitely not you, River. But it pulls out a double-edged blade known as the Sol Shaddai.
Motherfucker!
This weapon is way bigger than any Sol Shaddai that you have seen.
I want that shit. I want that shit. He's now my enemy.
It would be classified as a super heavy Sol Shaddai. So, it is big. Like
I have the strength. I can do it.
Like take the size of Thanos' blade, and that's roughly the size of the blade itself. It is a thick piece of metal. So now, as it stands up, River, go ahead and take your reaction.
Dissonant whispers.
Alright. Alright, so it has to make a saving throw, I believe, right?
Wisdom save against a DC of 14.
Alright.
Can I
Wow.
roll a religion?
Wow. That was a terrible roll. 9.
In that case, it takes 4d6 because I upcast it at second level. Speaking
Alright.
of which, I should actually have removed a second level spot. So it's going to take a total of 17 psychic damage, and it immediately needs to use its reaction to move as far as its speed allows away from me.
Unfortunately,
As
it's a frightened effect, right?
No.
it isn't. It's not a fear effect. It has to move. If you wanted to call it a fear effect, yes, but technically it doesn't provide any condition, and it only says a deafened creature would succeed automatically on the save.
What are undead counts as death?
No, the zombies.
I'd
can
like
hear
it to
us.
go over into the corner for a little bit, please, while we reposition our fighters. Goodbye.
It's not necessarily moving back in fear, but it's moving back as if like the spell is forcing it back more than it is moving back from the whispers as it kind of cradles its head. Kind of like waking up with a bad migraine, and it's pretty much what it is.
This creature just rose from the grave, and you already put him on timeout.
But that was your reaction.
River,
It is now its
River
turn.
does this. River does this by striking his sword against the coffin, causing a really, really strange hollow ring and an offbeat sound to come from the music playing from his scimitars.
Yeah.
And then the creature goes, ah, and doesn't want to be over here anymore.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Dissonant Whispers is great.
Oh, dang it. I didn't put that in there. Oh,
Can I roll
shit.
for religion?
Not
On your
until it's
turn,
your turn.
yes.
Would that take an action?
Yes.
If you we'll get there when we can. First off, I need to double check my D&D Beyond information because I forgot to put all that information in here apparently.
As the creature runs away from us and so isn't going to be able to attack on its turn on us,
except for
I
the
give
fact that
Alexis
it
the
is
thumbs up.
except for the fact that it is its turn.
Yeah,
It's at the
it
top
did
of the
it moved
initiative.
up.
Yeah.
So
The
move back
idea,
up. But he can.
why
It
could I
has
not
to move
say
its
range
full
anymore?
speed away, right? So it's gonna have to dash to get back to us, because it'll have to use its full speed just to get back to where it was.
but it also can only go that far.
Oh, it can't move along that wall. Is that the corner right there?
Well, effectively that's the corner.
Okay. Shit. So I guess he will, but whatever. I still give Alexis a confident thumbs up.
Yeah. So it moves from here. So.
And with that
that's
thumbs up, Alexis, you get a
5.
bardic inspiration. Oh no, it's not my turn.
10,
Sorry, that was just a reaction. My bad. I'm
15.
sorry. I can't use my bonus action to give
Yes,
inspiration.
yes,
right now.
yes.
So then, that was only half of its movement, so it moves 5, 10, 15. So it begins moving its way back, dragging its blade along the ground. It is now Khalid's turn.
Don't make me put you in the corner again.
Well,
I
I'm
point at it.
gonna have my hand crossbow out, and I don't think this. I can't see ranges anymore. That's really unsettling. Hang on, let me not reload the page, see if it helps.
Yeah.
No, it still doesn't give me any range. It just said squares now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting. Let me get you that range then. Oh, nope, it is. What the hell?
It's doing the same thing. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So it's probably 35 feet. I'm going to move up 1 spot. 2 steps. 3 steps.
Yeah, and you're wielding a torch. Oh, by the way, a heavy crossbow is two-handed, so you put down the torch to fire it. Did you pick the torch back up, or is it still on the
No,
ground?
the torch is going to be over here.
All right, 1 second.
'Cause
Let me get a token down there for you real fast. So it is. So right about here.
Yep.
All right.
And
You're gonna take
5
off your
steps. That's 20.
light
feet, I
emission
think.
real fast. It's gonna change real
No,
fast. So
4 square.
1 second.
Anyway, over to there. And it's time to see if I can do electric boogaloo on this one. Gonna use my hand crossbow to fire once.
There we go.
10 doesn't hit, I assume.
No, as the bolt flies out, it ricochets off of the metal armor underneath its tattered clothing.
Bonus action, gonna shoot again. Brap! That does not hit.
How do you miss? I'll give you that. How do you miss?
Martin, the answer is always with style. The answer is always with style.
I shoot river.
That's not with style.
I joke. No, so
He does a backflip and shoots
with
river.
Khalid, basically when he pulls back the hand crossbow to fire again, he doesn't remove his thumb from before. So when he actually fires it, the string or whatever, the bow, the hand crossbow string kind of snaps against his finger, and he goes yow, and he just fires off. And
the bolt ricochets as you pull back. The bolt ricochets and flies towards River, missing him in the process, but it flies towards River.
Sorry, Mr. River.
River looks hurt. He's not even in the same direction as me.
All right.
His finger is fractured, man. That hurts a lot. From experience, I know.
Well, I do have metal gauntlets on, so it doesn't hurt
Okay,
that
that's fair.
much. Well, it's more like thick leather gauntlets, but it definitely hurt more than,
I
it
know.
should've.
With one without.
Well, there goes the plan I had, Mr. River.
Yeah.
That's okay,
God.
I've got plenty.
How dare you remind me of that pain?
All right. So that is your turn, Khalid.
Yep.
All right.
Well, actually, afterwards, I'm gonna use the last of my movement to go another 5 feet back.
All right. So yeah, everything's broken. I'm quite sad. That the thing is broken. Anyway, yeah. The measurement stick is broken, guys. Can't do anything about it. But yeah, Yakusha, it is your turn.
I know how to fix this. Hida,
How do you fix it?
in the page settings, check to see how much feet you've listed each square as.
Okay. 1 second.
You might have it might have glitched out and listed it as 0, or it might have been something that you
Oh yeah,
listed
yeah, it is. So let's change that. Bam.
to 5, and it should be
Right
good.
now.
5, right?
Yeah, there.
Yep. There we go. Okay.
Much
Yeah, perfect.
There we go.
All right, let me zoom out a bit because I was looking.
Oh, I
intensely
could have moved back even
at-
further now that it's fixed. I was gonna end my turn here. I thought I only ended.
That's
Oh yeah, I'm dumb. I don't understand math. That's where I'm gonna end my turn.
God, that's wow.
You're just getting used to the Cyberpunk game we're going to do after, Martin, because remember your move is exactly how many squares you could go. So you saw the 30 and only moved 3.
Yep.
I moved 40 feet here.
Monks and their speed.
Yeah, I know it's crazy, right?
Yeah. So go ahead and move up.
And plus, I'm an elf. That's the most reason why I've got the 40 fucking speed.
I mean, next level I'll be able to go 50 per round without provoking attacks of opportunity.
All right, so
I'm very excited to be Speedy Bard.
Oh god.
I really can't do it.
Alright, that's your turn,
Actually, I
Yakusha?
can't- No, that was just a move. I actually can do something.
You can dash up to him if you want.
That will be a risk I really don't want to take. That man has a bigger sword than me, and I'm jealous.
Alexis, you're kind of the expert at killing these things, right?
I'm effective.
I'm trying to see for my spells, see if there's anything I can throw at him. Anything I can throw at him.
Eldritch Blast.
I don't have that. Surprisingly.
How the fuck are you playing a warlock and not have Eldritch Blast? That
Because
is.
he's not a warlock, Martin. He's a Morlock.
Thank you, right? He did that.
Warlock.
All right.
Word.
or actually, from the way we've been seeing him play it so far, maybe he's not a Morlock. Maybe he's a Wonk.
Anyway, what are you doing there, Hayakusha?
Or because of his name, maybe he's a Murloc.
If you're not gonna do anything else, Hayakusha, Saria, it's your turn.
I'm gonna. Wait, I was trying to say.
We got
I
time
had
limit,
to-
man.
Martin and I just went like 6 layers deep of inside
I
jokes.
cast
that went on.
I take off my mask, and you see a mix of confusion in my face of excitement, but also anger.
River takes a snapshot of your face in his mental memory.
Oh my fucking god!
Do you have keen mind, River?
No, he doesn't. He does
No, he
not.
I don't. Shut up.
Anyway,
I
wait.
cast protection of evil and good on myself.
Protection from evil and good.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
As I'm trying to figure out, is this the Elvish from the past that we know? Because that weapon is probably familiar.
All
And
right.
then the turn goes past because I can't do a bonus action.
All right. Saria, what are you up to?
I am going to throw 2 daggers. But first, let's see where do I want to go first. I kind of like go over here. That's still like a clear shot, right?
Yeah, you have a clear shot over the top thing.
Okay, cool. 2 daggers. Throwing. Yeet. Fuck. Yeet.
7.
7 and
20.
then 20. Okay.
The 7 will definitely miss, but the 20 will hit.
Let's see. Damage is going to be 5. Wait, can I apply sneak attack to this?
Nope.
No, not at the moment. You have to have an ally next to it.
Okay.
Or you have to have advantage on the roll.
Okay.
you-
And
Not-
technically, it doesn't need to be an ally to you. For sneak attack, it has to be a creature hostile to the enemy.
Has to be an enemy of the creature. Yep.
Okay. So that's just 5 damage then. So I'm gonna like throw my dagger. It's gonna miss. I'm gonna call it back to my hand, and then I'm gonna throw it again and hit it.
Khalid looks at his crossbow and it's like, one of them has a magic sword, the other one has magic daggers, one of them has blades that can play music. Why do I only have these simple things?
I have
There's a
magic,
magic
as well.
Who
sword.
has the magic sword?
I have magic hands.
I mean, in Khalid's mind, the one that's been dealing radiant damage every time they attack is using
Oh,
a magic
fair enough.
sword.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Anyway, anything else?
I am just... Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. Kyoku.
Kyoku, maybe the answer is friendship and love. Get up there and give him a hug.
Oh
Let me
my
see the-
fucking god.
How far can I go?
30 feet.
30 feet? Okay,
Yep.
I'm gonna... Okay, so it's like right there. Like right to... damn it, mouse screen works. To here, and then I'm gonna use Ice Knife.
Ice knife.
Well, it will be very difficult for me to protect you when you're standing in front of me.
Go ahead and make the
You
attack roll.
already moved.
Okay, so... Or... What is...
What are you
Is it
rolling?
1d20 plus 5? Is
Yep.
It, what it? Okay. I hope you guys can't hear anything in my background, by the way. 12. I'm
12?
guessing that misses.
That does not hit, but I do believe with ice knife, I have to make a save, right?
Yes, you
Yep.
do.
Yeah. Well, what save is that?
Let me check the DB on.
Dex, I believe.
It
Dexterity
is a
saving throw, yep.
dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy. So good at that. That's a 4.
And it would take 2d6 cold damage.
2d6 cold damage, yep.
So would I roll
Yeah,
2d6?
Yep,
roll
roll
that.
2d6.
Hida,
What's up?
I'm gonna let you know in advance. I'm about to do a bunch of dynamic lighting in this area, so you might want to prep light sources while he's deciding and figuring out what he's doing.
Okay.
Like everything in that area is about to give off 10 feet worth of light. Everything like behind this guy.
Is it dancing lights?
It's fairy fire.
Okay, fairy fire. Got it.
Okay, so I rolled a 5.
5 damage to the person. Okie pokey.
I like the sounds of fairy fire. It increases
Yep.
my odds of critting.
I've got a lot of things coming up for you, Alexis, because that's an undead and you're the paladin. So don't you worry a thing about your pretty little head.
Wow.
Time for me to miss every hit.
Bard's got your back, buddy.
Well, he did use a lot of snites on the zombies upstairs.
I'm
They weren't smites.
Oh no, that's just his divine blade, which is still going actually, I believe.
Oh, I thought
no,
he said
it's
he was
only a
using
minute.
snites.
Yeah, it's only a minute,
So you might just want to put one big light source down in that area because it's going to be every object and creature within a 20-foot cube now sheds 10 feet of light. So every one of those bits of rubble and rock.
Let's see. Bright light, you said?
It's bright light, I believe. Everything gets outlined. Sorry, I want you to finish his turn though. I'll post it.
Oh
for
yeah,
you to read.
yeah. So yes, that's the end of your turn then, Kyoku, right?
Yeah.
All right. So, go ahead.
Alexis, I've got the setup! And as River says that, his blades, in time with the music, he sparks them against each other, and the sparks fly out in a brilliant flash of blue, green, and violet. And there's a big that extends out over the area. We need our big, chunky boy to make a dex save, DC 14. And
Also,
hopefully
it's
his
only
heavy
10
armor
feet
keeps
of
him
dim
slow.
light.
Every object and affected creature in that area does 10 feet of dim. You're right.
Yep. So put that. Well, let's see. Let me do the save throw first. Wisdom saving throw, you said, right?
Dex.
Dex saving throw. Oh yeah, the thing he's so good at.
Yep.
That's a 9.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
That's a 9.
Nice. So
Oops.
he's lit up, and now for the next minute or until I lose concentration, any attack roll against him has advantage if you can see it, and he can't turn invisible. Meaning now Cestria.
that area, I believe.
No, it's him.
Yeah, he's scrolling.
It sticks to him now. Because he's an affected creature. They can move out of the area. It doesn't remain in the area. It's a burst of light that then attaches to everything in the area.
He got glitter bombed.
Yeah, I glitter bombed
And-
everything over there.
And because he didn't make his save, he didn't shake it off.
Yeah.
Yep.
He just
So
seems
I
like
spark the blade. The burst goes out as I call out, Alexa, I've got the... sorry, Alexis, I got the setup.
Alexa, play Despacito.
We'll just do it like that for the rest of them. All right.
It's all you, babe! And then with a bonus action, I give her Bardic Inspiration, and I back the fuck up.
All right. It is now Alexis's turn.
Okay, well,
And I go right behind Kyoko.
I am going to just walk
hello
straight up and immediately go for a swing.
All right. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
Got advantage.
15
15.
does not hit. As you bring your sword in, and the creature moves a lot faster than you thought it was before.
Whoa, Alexis, before he tells you the result, you do have the Bardic Inspiration, don't forget. If you don't feel confident on the 15.
I was just going to do it to see if we can gauge its AC a bit. So
Okay,
I
cool.
left it 15.
Yeah, it
No
moves
worries.
faster as it brings up its blade and parries your attack or deflects your attack.
Okay. It's my channel divinity.
It is,
We're not going to do anything
it
now.
is an actual thing right here for the audience to see that. That's the full effect of the monster. Just because I forgot to put all that in the roll 20. So if people are asking or like, wait a second, why is this happening now? It's just because I forgot to put everything in the roll 20 info so they can see. Anyway, so is there anything else?
That's
that
all
you
I'm
do?
going to do.
All right, it's going to use a legendary action to attack to return the attack against you. As it brings up its blade, and rapidly attacks you with both the front blade, the large main blade, as well as the secondary blade. So the first attack, that's a 12 to hit. Does a 12 hit?
No, 12 does not hit.
And then the second one is a natural 20, so that one automatically hits.
Oof.
So, as you block the first attack, again, this undead creature moves at such a speed that you don't see the other one come through as it slashes right across the soldier. You take 13 slashing damage.
It's okay, guys. We have a lot of healers in our group.
Yeah, the one healer is not
Ow.
here.
We don't have any healers.
Yeah,
We don't have a
exactly.
single healer.
Yeah. It is now its turn again. As it begins to make its 3 attacks against you. So it brings its first strikes with its main blade again, 15 to hit.
Misses.
His second attack comes down as he he slams the first attack down. I think a 23 hits you on the second one, right?
It does.
All right. So the first hit comes down and hits you and kind of like sunders your arms a little, while the second attack comes down and slashes across it for another 13 damage.
Oh boy.
And then it brings up the second blade, striking in an upward fashion. Does a 12 hit?
Does not.
All right. So, that's its turn. It is now Khalid's turn.
This will be the last round I'm able to stay, and I might not be able to stay the whole round as a note. I've got my own game I gotta go to real quick soon.
Okay, I'll try to take my turn quick. Khalid swears something in Orcish. And then I'm gonna rush up to Alexis. I'm going to expend a superiority die, and I'm gonna do bait and switch again. And you and I are gonna switch places.
Before you decide which one you're covering, Khalid, remember he might have reach. We don't know the range on that blade yet, but it looks real big.
I am at least going to switch places with Alexis. So,
Okay.
and well, hopefully, if my plan works out, I won't need to worry about it. I'm going to give the extra AC to myself. It's going to be a +7 to my own AC
Ooh.
until where is it? Until the
End of.
start of my next turn.
Yeah.
Start of my next turn, and then after that, I'm going to start blasting it. First attack. That's a natural 20, and I'm going to expend another.
You were also supposed to have advantage, remember?
Oh yeah.
Well,
shit,
that's
gotta
his
do-
advantage for right there. So.
Anyway, that is another superiority die usage, and I'm going to use pushing attack against it. He needs to make a strength save.
Strength save.
The DC is 13, so I'm going to assume he
Wow.
makes it.
He has terrible roll. 10.
Oh, so he gets pushed back 15 feet away from me.
Alright.
And you get to add 2 superiority dice to this.
Yeah, and I need to roll the damage as well.
Oh, he gets pushed back into the wall. Because let's see.
There, now we don't need to worry about his reach.
15. Yeah.
Good shot, Khalid!
Thank
What's
you.
the damage?
I'm trying to get that set up right now. It is going to be 9 plus
12.
Yeah, so
21.
21.
21 damage.
Oh my god.
And then I use my bonus action to reload and fire again. 19.
19.
At advantage, Martin.
Yeah, at advantage.
Oh my god. Hang on. I'll just roll one more die.
Yeah, 19 will
19.
hit.
No, ignore the superiority die.
So
8.
so 8 damage altogether from that one. All right.
So 30 damage for one round. Whew! Coming in clutch!
And people say fighters aren't useful because all they can do is one thing. Fighters are.
I turned Hung Yakusha. It's all up to you, Hung Yakusha. You can deal with it.
Yeah, fighters are totally not useful in situations most of the time. Anyway.
That was with a dinky hand crossbow.
I was with a dinky hand crossbow! Yeah.
I'm basically waiting until he does like some slight movement, and then I like shoot him to send the momentum of him. backing
Yakusha,
off
it is
backwards.
your turn.
Alright, so I have one question before I decide to do anything to this man.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out how far he is now. How many bonus actions may I take?
1.
Damn.
What kind of question is that?
The reason why he asks is because of Fury of Blows.
Flurry of Blows is 1 bonus action.
So I can't use a bonus action of any other thing.
Yep.
No.
Sorry, I don't play Monk that often.
Well, it's also so the bonus action attack is only when you do an attack. So you have to attack with your main action to get it.
Yep.
I know. That's good. This is gonna suck. So I also pull out my scimitars.
No, you pull out your Soul Shaddai,
My so should I.
which is a dinky version of what he has.
Because it's a short sword or something.
No, because it's not.
Oh.
It's designed for a normal
For
person, not a large creature.
Still want that blade when I kill him. I don't care. What
Technically, the only negative for using his weapon would be that you'd have disadvantage, but normally bigger weapons have more damage die.
I could probably shrink it. I could get Philly to shrink it for me.
Yeah, it shrinks down to the size that a fairy can use.
Oh, she can't just adjust the size.
No.
Oh,
I gotta go in less than 5. 2 minutes.
okay. Okay, all right. Anyway, I'm gonna attack with my scimitar. My green flames start to overwhelm my weapon. That is a 22.
22 hits.
So 1d8 plus 2 slashing damage. That is 7.
7 damage.
And then, because that's about every attack takes 2 attacks, so that's another 7. And then bonus action.
Yeah.
Would be so 7, 9, and 8.
What are the 7, 9, and 8 for?
Well, this one has 2 attacks, plus it has a bonus action attack. It's a special. That's how you have it set here.
No, the bonus action is attacking with the second half of the blade.
That's dumb.
Yeah.
All right, then I'm just gonna slash it and then then do an unarmed strike.
Yeah, just regular unarmed
so-
strike or a flurry of blows.
Regular unarmed strike.
Alright. So you kick it. Because it's a two-handed weapon, so
Yes.
make that
So
attack
8
roll.
And then that attack roll will be 26,
26 hits.
9.
9. Alright. Cestria, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Uh,
rolled really low on initiative, River.
No, really quickly, I just got my VR
Yep.
headset. This is fucking tight.
Woo!
River roll though. Look at Alexis.
I'm gonna have to move up around here, and I'm gonna do probably the exact same thing. Just toss my daggers twice.
You-
So where's my second character sheet?
Advantage. Both attacks.
Yep.
Oh, that means I can sneak attack. Hell
You got
yeah.
sneak attack anyway. Hyakusha's right next to him.
Do it.
Okay,
I'm sitting
Roll
there,
the-
fucking,
roll
my
the dice
fist
faster,
is just,
please.
do it.
All right, that's a 10. That's a 10. That's an 11. And that's a 20. Okay.
Alright,
So there's like
the
one of that.
20 hits.
Only one of them. That's unfortunate, but
Yeah.
okay.
So fucking sad.
Alright,
Guys, I made
maybe
him a really
5
big
plus
target.
sneak
Could we all
attack.
try a little bit harder? Maybe put a bit
Wait,
more
hold
effort
on.
in?
What's the damage?
Don't you have advantage?
Yeah, she did.
I did roll. I rolled 4 times. I rolled 2 10s, an 11, and a 20.
Jesus Christ.
After additives?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can see it on the roll 20. They're not. It's not very high.
So that's a total of 11 damage.
11. Nice. Starting to do some damage to him, yeah.
I'm starting to do some damage.
Anything else you want to do, girl?
No, I think I'm good here.
Alright, Kyoku.
Okay. Where's 30 feet in front of me?
30 feet in front of you is there.
I'll go about to right here, and I'll use ice. Does ice knife hit?
Yes. It'll hit
Yes.
it, Hyakusha.
Ooh,
I would probably go with something like Chromatic Orb.
what?
Or
hang
just
on,
go
what is
for
that?
it.
What does chromatic orb do exactly?
It's also there.
Oh. Okay. Then I'll do a cold chromatic orb.
Alright. So make an attack roll.
Okay.
An advantage.
So slash roll 1d20.
2d20.
No, 1d20.
2D.
He's typing it
Okay.
in manually, so he has to do it individually.
1d20 plus 5?
Plus
Or-
5, yep.
Okay.
And then copy paste it before you click on it, so you can just
Okay.
enter it again.
Discord messages are getting in my way. My bad. Okay. Oh my god. Whoa. Okay, hang on. Hang on. My Discord messages were getting in the way. 16.
Does not hit.
Okay,
he's-
then I'll
You'll need to
paste.
roll the. He's
Oh
rolling
yeah.
at advantage.
Oh yeah. Roll one more time.
Yep. I'm trying. Paste. Enter. 17.
Also, does not hit.
What would I have to do to hit it?
It barely
Probably
missed.
18, probably.
So H2. That's,
Yeah.
Well,
So
that's
yeah,
Don't worry,
one.
guys. I'm gonna try to slow him down a little bit by making him feel bad about his self-esteem. Hey, Ugly, when you died, your eulogy was shit. I was there. Vicious mockery.
wisdom save.
I can't let it turn around. River, how
Your
long?
eulogy was shit.
How
I'm
long
sitting-
have you been here in this
alright.
place?
Wisdom saving throw. It doesn't even pay attention to you.
That's
damn.
unfortunate. It wasn't worth the try.
my fist.
Yeah, I was
still
hoping
just-
to give him disadvantage on stuff.
No.
And
at the
let's
end,
see.
oh,
You gotta run.
Khalid, you get a bardic inspiration. And
I
at the end of my
consider
turn,
that.
I'm done. I gotta go, guys.
it's also
Bye.
going to use a
Bye.
legendary action at the end of your turn.
Okay,
Oh,
bye.
shit.
So,
Oh.
as River mocks this creature, it's definitely been damaged because of the amount of stuff that people do to it. As such, it rears its head back and lets out a horrific howl that just fills the room. I need everyone within 90 feet of him to make a wisdom saving throw.
Well,
So
that's
everyone
almost-
is making a listen to say stuff.
Yeah.
This is not gonna be great.
And
So
just-
what would that be?
Just wisdom saving throw. It's on.
Ooh, that's
it's on
a
your
nat
sheet.
20 plus 2. Let's
Okay.
go.
Wisdom save.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. So it'd be 1d20 plus 5, I'm guessing?
Whew. I don't know what the DC on it is. Should I use it? I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration just in case it's a higher DC than 20. 23.
What was it? 1d20 plus 5?
I am gonna use my bardic
For
inspiration.
you, Kyoku,
Yeah.
your
My wisdom is 5.
no.
You have a +5 wisdom? That doesn't make any sense.
1 second.
Wait.
Is it in?
1 second.
I have a plus 5 int, plus 5 wisdom.
Oh my god!
What?
Holy shit!
What kind of wizard are you?
He's the wait. All this time, Kyoka's been running around with the biggest fucking brain. He's got his entire head is just one big fucking ball.
That's because wizards are proficient in wisdom saving throws, that's why.
oh,
Yeah,
he
plus
doesn't
five,
have
plus
a.
5 saves. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
No.
okay. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's still yes, it's
We
still a
was worried
d20
for a
plus
minute.
5. It is still a
I was
d20
like,
plus 5. You are correct.
Okay.
Worry, you were
God,
so
and-
smart.
I was about to say, when did we get Gandalf the Grey in the team? Like,
Everyone that rolled below a 14,
Oh. Oh no.
you
oh no.
are considered You are frightened. I need everyone to roll a d100 real fast for me.
Everyone?
Everyone that did not make it.
Oh,
Okay, then we're good.
Yeah,
I was about to say everyone.
yeah.
So this time you just roll.
I got an 84.
All right. So
Hang on. My PC just like weirded out and it's like everything's fucking up. What the hell is happening?
let's see. Where is River?
Okay.
Oh yes.
37.
37. Alright, I'm gonna roll 1d100 for River's character, because River's character is still in combat. I'm not just removing him from the battle. It's probably a good thing he rolled. Everyone that got below 50. 50 and lower. This thing is fucking terrifying, and you guys are booking it as far away as you can. You are running with me. Alexis?
On their turn or right now?
On their turn. That is all they can do is get they're trying to get.
Oh, not now.
They're trying to run away as fast as they can. So since it is the end of River's turn, it doesn't do anything for him. But he is like, This is this is not worth it. Not worth it. And he's gonna be running away.
You rolled above the.
Alexis,
you don't need to.
you are frozen in fear. Your movement speed is 0, and you cannot do anything else for 1
I don't know why did I even roll. I'm protected from this.
You're not immune to fear effects.
No. Protection of good and evil.
It gives them disadvantage on attack rolls against you.
You have been feared.
The target also can't be charmed or frightened.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
all right.
Or possessed. Like,
Alright.
I'm good. And plus, he's celestial and undead.
Oh yeah, you're good. Never mind. Yeah, you're good. But yeah.
You wasted that 20 is what he's saying.
Right? I wasted that 20. I'm mad.
Anyway.
So I am frozen and can't do anything, right?
Yeah, your round is basically frozen thing. So it is now your turn, Alexis. That is pretty much you spend the entire round done. Stunned, you can make another wisdom saving throw to try and break out of this fear condition.
$14.
14.
14.
That is enough. So at the end of your turn, you're just like, oh god. You are still feared. You still cannot move. You're still frightened of him, but you can. On your next round, you can move, but you just can't willingly move closer to it.
You can throw a javelin at
I
him,
don't
though.
think he wants to get closer to him. Look how much health he has left.
Yeah.
I don't know how much health he has left.
He only has 2. He's been fucking destroyed.
Oh, you meant Alexis. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Khalid is. Oh wait, it's.
I mean, I was planning to dump heals into myself this turn. I'm glad there's a wall of people between me and it at the moment.
Watch on his turn, it balls through all of us just to get to you.
That'd be, yeah, bye.
So
Just runs and shoves everyone.
at
out
the
of
Just
top of the
layman's through.
So, back to the top of the initiative. This creature looks down upon you, Hyakusha,
What's up?
as it begins to make its 3 attacks against you at disadvantage, of course. So here's the first attack, is a 15 to hit.
Nope.
The second attack is an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, I need you to make a concentration check as you take 12 slashing damage.
I do. Wait, for what reason?
Protection from
Because of
evil and good.
It's a concentration.
Oh yeah, the
spell.
concentration check.
Yeah.
So it's a con save.
All right,
DC equals 10.
I got 11. So lucky.
You are lucky, yeah. Because the DC is equal to either 10 or half of the total damage, if it is above
Whichever
10.
is higher.
Yep.
So.
So, damage I'm taking is what?
12. So you take 12 damage.
Oh, no,
It's still up as it does its third attack, which is a 9, which misses.
Ah!
Yeah.
Question.
What's up?
I have a reaction.
What's your reaction?
Hellish Rebuke?
Go for it.
Alright, Hellish Rebuke then. As I pull up the spell once again. I know the main thing, which is it takes 2d10 of damage if it doesn't get it saved.
It's a dex.
So
save,
I
if
point.
remember
So
right.
I point at him,
Makes a dex
and the
save.
creature that did damage. Yeah, it takes a dex of 13.
Well, I got a 10.
Well, guess what? You're taking 2d10 of fire damage.
Do it.
That is a D100. Put that away.
D100 damage. Let's go.
So 4, 7, so 11.
11. Alrighty.
You're not
Anything else?
holy enough to touch me. As I set it on fire.
At the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action to do the retaliating attack against you.
Oh my god! He reacted by reaction.
No, he legendary actioned your reaction.
Oh, no.
Does an 18 hit?
Yeah, it hits.
For 8 slashing damage, make a concentration check.
Oh my god. And that was with disadvantage? That's crazy.
Yeah.
$19.
19. Yeah, you're fine. As the other attack comes in, that's a 10 to hit.
Again? How
I
many
thought-
attacks?
The
Oh my
team
God,
doesn't
the-
hit though.
That's a
Yeah, it
good
doesn't
time
hit
to-
it. So that's the end of your turn. So Khalid, it's your turn.
Oh god, I gotta fucking hurry because I have my own session to get back to. I'm gonna turn quick around to Alexis. Lady Alexis, are you fine? And I see just still,
Oh
you
no.
know, kind of scared and everything. And I just grip my teeth and I will move in to support Hanyakusha, but from a distance. He has disadvantage against attacks on you. I think I'm fine. Just
And I
stepping
still
up to
took a lot of damage.
Well, yeah, you don't have that high AC. Anyway, I move up to there, and I'm just gonna try to blast it again. Taste this, you big
19
angelic
hits.
fuck. Ah! Let's see. I
How
don't
did
have
I
the
cast that
priority on this time. Blast it.
All right.
For 6, and then another one.
That
A
hits.
20.
That hits. Yeah. For 5 more piercing. All right.
Oh god damn it! No, why is it still not looking rough or anything? I have to go.
It's undead and celestial. I really
Yeah,
think it wouldn't be harmed that easily.
we've done a fair amount of damage to it. Anyway,
Yeah, you have.
I'm gonna stand over there, and then I'm gonna need to have to fucking bolt on any subsequent ones. If you need to go through what I do, it's just the same deal: regular attack and then hand crossbow attack.
You got it.
Bonus attack. Anyway, see you around. Bye bye.
Woo! All right.
We lost 2 of our damage dealers.
Yep. And I don't like the end of
And
the of combat.
And I'm having no luck with my
And, okay, hold on. DM, I make a request.
Yeah.
For the fact that we lost 2, can I roll for heal?
For healing?
For 2 heals.
No.
Because we lost 2 of our members.
No, but I am taking that into account.
Don't worry, I can do
going
some
forward.
healer.
Yeah, I'm taking this into account for the continuation of the battle here. Hyakusha, make an investigation check since you're right up next to him. This is not an action. This is a demand from the DM.
18.
18. So, despite the fact that this creature seems to be unholy strong in whatever reason it is, you do notice that you do finally focus on something that isn't just the glowing airy fire around it. You see the necklace that it has around its neck, as it glows the same purple light that was glowing originally. What do you do for your turn?
That is an option. I'm gonna first. Can I have to do something to activate my bonus action. I would want to say I want to grab for it. Can I grab for it as an attack action?
Yeah. It's technically a grapple check. Okay,
Okay.
so you can go ahead and then make that check.
Does a 17 work?
So, as you reach out to grapple him, grapple the thing, it sees you and grabs your hand, and
You
and
can I
basically
go for
kind
it yet? No. Technically, you would say it's an honor strike if you think about it.
Oh, you said that you're going for the grappling.
Yeah, I don't need both of my hands to do that. I'm grabbing for a necklace. How big is this necklace?
It's pretty high up there, though. Oh, I mean, you're what? 6'2"? Your character's what? 6 foot?
What is the normal height for an elf?
Whatever. However tall you want to be, boy.
I guess I'll agree with you at 6 foot.
All right. So your character is now officially 6 foot. So yeah. So yeah, it stands at like 12 feet. It's a large creature, man. It's a.
I didn't know he was that big.
Yeah, he's big. So yeah, you use your action as you try to grab it, and it didn't quite reach. Do you want to use your bonus action?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action, form of dead. A form of dread.
So you activate it. It does not seem to fear you at all.
I wasn't planning for it to fear me.
It doesn't do anything else, right?
I wanted the hit points.
Fair enough, yeah. So
Let's go.
after
Alright.
your turn, oh, come on now. Everything's in the way.
So as the tattoos start to appear on my body, I am no longer here.
So as you begin to hear movement behind you, Cestria, you look to your right as the skeleton in under this sarcophagus to your right exits out. The rest of you,
Come on, we didn't get this one.
I fucking knew it.
no, it's,
No, remember your time blast interrupted us from finishing them all off.
Oh yeah.
even the ones that you did do, did stuff too. They seem to come out. The only two that don't seem to have any skeletons pop out, although really destroyed one, and this one right here, because those skeletons were already destroyed.
Dude.
Yeah. But pretty much the majority of these skeletons.
So we have 3 skeleton warriors coming up at us.
You have more than that.
What? I dealt with one.
These skeletons move forward, but these two right here, yeah, specifically this one and this one, which are damaged, they, what is it? They let out an actual scream. Now, normally skeletons don't make out screams as though thing, but you hear this ungodly little cry as it looks like their bones begin to reform and rebuild, as if mending themselves.
Oh wait, we're not prepared for this fight. I'm gonna tell you right now, there's not enough of us for this fight.
Oh, definitely not.
So,
If there was only 3 of them, I would have said yeah, sure, fine. But the fact that they also come back in
but
here,
that is their turn. So, Cestria, you did see Hyakusha try and go for the pendant on the other one's neck.
Yeah, I'm gonna also try and target the pendant. I'm also going to kind of run here between everyone, just kind of, get away from the, zombies.
Yeah. Go ahead and make an attack
and then-
roll.
Let's see, where's my roll? There we go. Gonna do the 2 daggers thing. I'm back. I'm gonna have advantage on these, right?
Yep, you still have advantage.
Okay, that's a 22. That's a
22 hits.
18. I'm gonna roll to see if I get a nat 20 on any of these. I do not. I'm gonna roll 2 damage dice and then 2 sneak attacks. Question mark? Or can I only do 1 sneak attack?
It's only 1 sneak attack.
Okay, that's gonna be 4, 6, plus 17 damage.
17 damage.
Yeah.
That actually does a decent chunk of it.
Woo!
Wait a second, let me just do this.
Hell yeah. Where do I want to put this?
To the front. Got that there. Alright, so 16 you said?
17 damage.
17. Alright. So yeah. That definitely hit. That was the first attack?
No. That was the combination of all these.
What was the first attack dice roll?
Oh, sorry. That was a... What the fuck? There was a 22, I think, and then there was... 22 and 18.
22 and 18? Okay, so yeah, both of those would hit, and then everything you just did was the total damage?
Yeah.
Alright.
Total damage.
Alright, just be a little bit more clear here next time.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Nothing else on your turn?
Nope, that's it.
Kyoku,
Okay.
you failed that saving throw.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
You are running. You are pushing people aside. You're getting the fuck out of here.
Which direction?
You're running as far away from the source of your fear as possible. So you're running
So
that way.
into the thing?
You're running
into
back
the-
into the skeletons.
Oh, fun. So just that 45, 30?
30
Right
feet.
here?
Yeah. You use all your movement to run away.
Okay, well that's fun.
Oh, you're gonna be swarm. I see it
Yep.
now.
Yeah.
That is your entire turn. River does the same thing. What's River's movement speed? Something ridiculous, I believe, right?
Wasn't it 40?
Anyway. 5, 10, 15.
I believe
Or was that
Is he a 30 or 40?
Yankasha?
Mine's is 40. But he said in his next level up that he'll be able to hit 50.
Yeah, but right now he's just doing that. So, but yeah, they're running away. Alexis, it is your turn. You are still in the fear state of the creature. You cannot approach him, but you are able to
Did you
take a
not
turn this
kill
turn.
your turn?
So, I'm going to use my channel divinity. Turn the tide. So, as a bonus action, each creature of my choice within 30 feet regain hit points equal to 1d6 plus my charisma modifier if they have less than half hit points.
Well, that
So,
works.
I'm good. Yep. There's only me and
What am I getting?
1d6 plus. What's my charisma? It is plus 2, so let's roll that. D6, so 4, so 6 hit points for both of us.
I'm at 26.
And then I'm just going to lay on hands myself for 15.
All right.
This man double hit. Wait. I still didn't actually. What is your oath?
You do not know.
No, you never talked about it as much as I know of.
Well, we'll get to that in either in
Yeah.
roleplay for next week or at a later time. Right now, it's the top of the initiative.
Do I get to make a save to be not frightened, or is it just?
Yes, go ahead and make
automatically
a
over
wisdom saving throw.
now? Okay. Keep going.
This man
Save.
better take me down, because if he don't, everyone's getting hurt.
Crit.
So, as you call upon your god and cast Lay on Hands on you at the same time, you slow your breathing, you calm your mind, and you look back to your friends that are running away through the skeletons, and to the creature before you, and you regain your resolve. So yeah, you are no longer considered frightened of the creature to move closer to him. So. It's now his turn. He's gonna continue wailing on the monk that's in front of him.
Bring it on!
18 to hit.
Shit.
Was that with disadvantage?
That was with disadvantage. That is 6 damage. He
Okay,
rolled.
not too
He rolled terribly. His second attack. I'll make a concentration check
bad. Oh, yeah.
every time.
Yeah, I'll say 14.
All right. His second attack. That's a miss. And his third attack. Also a miss. So the first attack comes down as you try to dodge out of the way, but it barely grazed you. As he brings up the second attack. As he brings up the second attack, you parry that one, and then bringing the second blade around, spinning it in a flourish.
You just see me touching the blade with the palm of my hand as I slap it in and out the way.
It is now Khalid's turn. Khalid, I believe, said that he's just going to same verse as the first and just shoot with a hand crossbow, right?
He said you can ping him and he can take his turns.
Ah.
God is typing.
I am typing. I do the typing. Nope, that's not what I want to type. I pinged him in the Roll20 here, but I'll ping him on Discord as well.
It is escape being open, so.
I have a question while we're waiting for that.
What is your question?
If I cast Flurry of Blows, right, can I attach a spell to it?
No.
Damn it.
No, Flurry of Blows is its own thing.
Okay, never say I didn't try.
Oh shit. That's what he comes back to is oh shit. Yeah.
Okay, so he's targeting this one.
We're doing the old-fashioned typing method, so he's just, yeah, he's targeting this guy right here.
That's a miss.
That is a miss. That is a sad miss, sadly.
The miss against the zombie.
Yeah. I mean, it's a nat 1. It misses everything.
This thing's obviously has, like, immunity to necrotic, right?
You don't know.
Undead.
Attack. Yeah, and the attack misses that skeleton, unfortunately. A bolt flies out and hits the... Alright, so he's gonna stand and basically in front of you. It hits the armor on the skeleton and breaks. Thanks off. So that's what happened. Alright. So he's gonna stand and say, Hyakusha, it is your turn again.
Alright, I'm gonna already use my bonus action now and just use my key point to activate Flurry of Blows.
You have to make an attack first with it.
Okay, then as my attack first, I'm going to cast Thunderclap.
Flurry of Blows have to be a regular attack.
It has to be a regular attack, not a spell, yeah.
Does it have to be a regular
Yes,
attack?
it does.
I thought that's actually no matter what attack.
Now, let me get the Flurry of Blows information for you right out of the PHP right here. 1 second as I turn to the monk page. Turning. Flurry Blows. Immediately after you take the attack action on your turn, you can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed attacks as a bonus action. And the attack action is specifically when you make an attack with a martial weapon and or anything else. So unarmed strike, a weapon attack, a ranged attack. That is considered the attack action. Casting a spell is not considered an attack action, even if it is an attacking spell, such as Ray of Frost.
That's weird and interesting, but okay.
Yeah.
I think it works with melee spell attack.
It works with melee spell attacks, yes.
That's what I'm saying, like Thunderclap.
But Thunderclap is not considered a melee spell attack. if I'm remembering my spells correctly. Looking
Yeah, it's
it
pretty
up.
much just like Booming Blade and Green Flame Blade.
Yeah. Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Alright, then I guess I'll just gonna make a bunch of. There's no limit on how many key points I can spend, right? Or I'll only spend one at a time.
You can spend as many key points as you want in one turn, but certain things can only be done a certain amount of time. So, in terms of spending one key point for your flurry of blows, yes, that's all you can do.
Alright. So I'm gonna spend. I'm gonna make my 2 armor strikes now.
Are you going to attack the individual or the pendant?
I'm gonna go for the pendant.
All right, make your attack roll.
Yeah, first one fails. That's a 9.
9? Yeah, it misses.
This one was 18.
18, that hits. Yep.
That was 8.
So 8 damage, and then for the third flurry of blows,
What do you mean third? I made 2 armor strikes, then I make my flurry of blows.
no, you only get one unarmed strike, which is your action, and then you get flurry of blows, which is 2 more attacks on top of that.
Okay, then I'll
Yeah.
do the flurry of blows.
All right. So you have
So 20.
So
That hits, right?
20.
Mm-hmm.
Was it? Did you roll with advantage?
Nope.
Yeah, because you have advantage because Fairy Fire is still active.
Okay, so I should have rolled for the.
Yeah.
Still 20.
Yeah, still 20. Okay, so go ahead and roll the damage.
That's a 6.
Plus 6. All right. So as you begin, and go ahead and go for the third attack. Again with advantage.
So 18.
18. That hits as well.
And that's also an 8.
8 damage. All right. As you begin to, you kind of have to monk your way up the undead
Oh yeah,
creature.
I wind step my way up his knee and start wailing at his
Yeah.
pendant.
With each strike, you crack the crystal within it more and more. Or, it is looking really It is looking really damaged at this time. As you do, Alexis, Khalid, and Saria, as you're kind of having your attention divided for all the other skeletons, you see that they are kind of reeling from the strikes of it. Is that the end of your turn, Hyakusha? I believe that is all that you can do, unless you want to move away.
Yes.
Alright. So, as then it is now their turn.
I have to protect Iris. I can't let him get near.
So these ones kind of back off, anything, where these skeletons right here begin to move their way up. Alexis,
Yep.
as this one comes up, it makes 2 attacks as it raises its longsword against you.
Okay.
So its first attack comes through with a 13 to hit.
Misses.
And then the second attack is a 20 to hit.
That will hit.
And you take 4 points of slashing damage.
4
And
points
the
of
other
slashing.
skeleton will do the same towards Khalid. 14 misses. And a 13 misses. The luck of the AFK individual. So, yeah, Khalid kind of ducks and weaves while you parry and block the other skeletons. The other ones seem to be reeling from some force unknown to them. Saria, it is your turn.
I am hoping that they can deal with the skeletons and whatever. I wanna attack the big bad.
Help me!
You're fine. You're fine. Alright, let's do the roll. Advantage time. Okay.
Are you attacking the pendant or the guy?
The dependent. Okay, that's a nat 20.
On the guy or the pendant? Which one are you doing?
Pendant.
Pendant. All right.
Pendant. Yeah.
That's a
Yes.
crit on the pendant.
Crit on the pendant.
Crit
Go
on the
ahead. Roll the damage and the sneak attack.
God, that changed my voice sometimes.
That's gonna be 5 damage plus sneak attack. This is gonna be 15.
15 damage total from all the doubling of the dice for the nat 20. So you rolled all the dice
Doubling?
twice, right?
Oh, you could. Oh yeah, double damage. Sorry, I forgot
All
about
the dice get rolled again, and add that on top of it. So
that.
15
even
right now.
Even sneak attack.
Yep. All the dice.
Ooh. Okay, okay.
Anything that
That's
requires 8 dice
15.
rolls. Yeah.
Plus, uh, 15 plus 13, 28. Is it?
28 total.
Yep.
So, with your your strike, like with the dagger, you managed to shatter the gem. A burst of necrotic energy flies out. The large undead before you, who cries out. Let me get rid of that because that doesn't exist anymore. I'm also going to just get rid of these things because they're in
Wonder
the
what
way.
that did.
So with that, the undead before you cries out as if howling in pain. As the skeletons behind you all begin to collapse, on top of each other, collapse below them.
Nice. That was a skeleton controller again. And then for my second dagger, does the 15 hit or?
The 15 to the undead himself, no, it does not hit.
Shoot, okay. Then I am going to actually go in range of this buddy,
Yeah.
and then end my turn there.
All right, Kyoku, you hear the rail behind you. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I'm guessing that's also a 1d20.
Plus 5, yep.
24.
24. You are fine. I now. You turn back around. You see it kind of go down to one knee, and the fear that you had subsides.
Okay. Do I still have my actions?
Yes, you will have your actions this turn.
Okay. Where's 30 feet from here?
Right there.
I am gonna go right there,
All right.
and I am going to use. This time I'll use a fire chromatic orb.
Alrighty. Make your spell attack roll.
Okay. I hate the Discord messages being in my way.
Glad you actually stream on.
Are 1d20 plus 5. Is there? Oh wait.
Yeah, it's the exact same thing. 1d20 plus 5.
Is there advantage? So would I roll?
Yes, you
wait,
do.
Would I roll
yeah,
twice?
yeah. Roll the first one.
Okay.
Then
12.
in the chat, press the up arrow, and you can just roll again.
18.
18 barely hits. Go ahead and roll for the damage.
What? Hang on, let me check the spell again. 3d8 fire damage. Okay.
Yeah.
So I slash R 8. Just 3d8, just that.
Just straight that. Yep.
Okay, 16.
60 points down. As the orb. No, that's the wrong math right there. Don't do that. So as the orb flies out, it strikes the undead and individual in the fate ace as it begins to burn.
Finally a hit.
Yeah, River. To be fair, he
That,
gets the
that was my character calling out.
yeah.
He's still gonna be running.
No, he gets the wisdom saving throw just like Kyoku does.
Oh, interesting.
Oof.
But he does not succeed, and he continues to run at his full speed.
Well, luckily, he's just running into nothingness, so I don't think there's any skeletons back.
Yeah, the skeletons fell back behind him. So, Alexis, it's your turn. The skeleton before you fell.
I am going to immediately run up and go for a swing.
All right, make your attack roll.
The sword at advantage.
The 12 does not
Oof.
hit.
Nope.
If any of you guys want to type to lead,
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Yeah.
We broke the necklace and they died.
No, this is regular action.
All he saw was a board wipe. He was like, "What's happened?"
Hang
Who
on.
did this?
On.
Yep, that is my turn.
all right. It is now its turn. It is looking really rough.
Come at me!
It is gonna make. It is actually gonna look towards Cestria. Its face is still burning, by the way, from the orb.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to be doing any more damage, but it is definitely burning. What it's gonna do now is it's going to reach out towards you, Cestria, and it's going to try, and it's basically making a melee It's making a melee attack against you, pretty much. Does a 26 hit you?
I'd be lying if I said no.
All right.
Just say no. What's he gonna do?
Yeah, too bad. The 26 hits. You take 14 points of necrotic damage, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ow. I'm at 8 HP. Yay. Constitution save. Oh shit. Bonk. Okay, I had not 20.
You got a 20? That's
Yeah,
good.
Not 20.
You are okay for now. You feel your life as it gets drained out of you. The rest of you kind of see this as the almost ethereal life essence gets sucked out of Cestria into the hand of the undead here. It seems, and the flames go out, and some of the undead flesh kind of melds back together.
Oh, you bitch.
Wait, it healed itself?
It healed itself.
Oh no.
Alright. It is Khalid's turn. As we wait for Khalid to do his thing. Just a reminder for next week, the game will be starting at 3 p.m., not noon, because I will be coming back from family as we have family going. I have a family member who's getting married. Next week.
Congrats.
So, woo.
Congratulations.
Congratulations to them. It's not me.
Well, still, congrats for them. But that also works better for me because I'm not a
You don't have to
feel
wake up
like-
at. Yeah, it'll give you some extra time to do stuff. Yeah.
yeah.
And then I believe the week after next week. There will be no game, just because I am working on that week. I did not get that Friday off. So,
Okay.
It'll be where it is.
Oh, he's finally typing.
I moved him. I am paying attention, Khalid. The answer is yes. Yes, he can. And get in the chat, he's asking if he can get to everybody going with the Scarface. The answer is yes. Yes, I am not denying that movement.
Did he just like climb over it?
Yeah, the sarcophagus is open, so he kind of like vaulted over the side, not once but twice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And he's
Doing
bait and switching with Cestria there. And I believe he's increasing his AC by a number of 6. So, I assume that you are willing to switch with him, Cestria?
Yep.
You got it.
I mean, I'm kind of almost dead here. I think
AC
one
to
more
you,
hit.
actually. So your AC's gone up by 6.
Oh, okay.
Until his next turn, I think. Alright, and then lastly, he's making his advantage hand attacks. Wait, it's wrong. He does it. There we go. Alright, he's got that natural 20 crit.
Do you get more damage from superiority die as well? Oh no.
Let's see. Yeah, I didn't quite calculate correctly. It did not.
Oh, it did. He rolled 2 ones.
Oh, he did? Oh, okay, okay. Wow, such sad damage there. But unfortunately, you can't get them all. So 5 damage altogether. Oof. I believe that is the end of his turn there. So, Hyakusha, it is your turn.
Okay, that's exactly what I do. Got it. So I'm gonna hit him.
Doesn't he get a second attack?
I'm gonna have to turn
All right.
up Yaksha's voice. I can't hear him well.
Can you hear me now?
That's right, he does get a second attack. My bad, 1 second.
Oh,
Yeah, because the first one was wrong.
turn that up way loud.
Yeah.
Advantage on bow. Oh, fairy fire. So we'll just take that. We'll just take the first 2. Yeah, that's what happened. 19. Hit. Only 4 piercing, sadly though. But still, damage is
I
damage.
mean, that was more than his crit. Not nearly as much as his crit.
Yeah, damage is
Wait,
damage.
it's another 1 roll on damage. Oh my god.
Hey, damage is damage. Hey, damage is damage. That's what it is. So Hyakusa, now it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna make an attack with my Soul Stai.
Soul should die, yeah.
So 19 to hit.
19 hits.
And 9.
9 damage.
And then I'm going to use my key point to flurry of blows.
So you'll be kicking with this one because it is a two-handed weapon.
Yes.
All right, go ahead and make your first attack.
See if I get a better one. So 26.
26 hits.
That'll be 7 damage.
7, all right.
25 hits.
Uh-huh.
And that will also be 7 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, he dies? Oh! As I use my Sadar to take out his legs, I give him a good firm slap against his face. Just enough for him to look me in the eyes as my green aura turns black as I 1-inch punch his head off. But the last thing he hears is, "Where's your god now?"
So, describe that again real fast. I kind of got lost. My brain shut down for a half second.
It was not bad.
My brain shut down for a second.
I used the solution doll to take out his knees.
Alright.
Slap it with my first attack. As I slap him second attack to make sure he looks me in the eyes.
You slapped him with your feet.
Yeah, I slapped him.
That's
I forgot.
It's called a kick.
I keep
This is
forgetting
what
that
it
it's
Don't
kick.
do it! Don't you have to be kicks?
What's the thing?
You know,
Don't listen to Zohan.
I got. Wait, did I have to? Okay, so yeah, I slapped him with my feet to make sure he looks me in the eyes. As my aura, as the aura flames turn black, I say to him, "Where's your god now?" As I 1-inch kick his head off. Meaning I put my foot on his head, and the sheer force destroys it.
As you land this final blow onto the head of this creature, you're not quite sure what it is, whether it's the power of the power that you have from the fucking brain is dead, man. Oh my goodness.
His brain's dead. My attacks was that stupid.
Yeah, it was that stupid. But pretty much it's the whether it's like from the power of the entity within you or something else. You're not quite sure. But you sense that this creature feels a bit of relief, as if a long curse has finally subsided, as the head flies off the shoulders. As you kind of Legolas ride the body down, it begins to disintegrate into dust. And as you land and strike a pose, the dust continues to fade, and eventually, the blade, as the hand is the only thing that remains and fades to dust, the blade, as if protected by the unholy nature that the necklace was, begins to immediately rust away.
The blankets rust off.
And on that note, that is where we'll end today's session.
I fall to my knees and scream, "No!"
So we may have lost 2
I
players.
stand in the back laughing at Hamsa's misfortune.
Please loudly tell me I can at least savage some of the pieces.
You will have to find out next week.
Oh, come on,
Next
man!
week on D&D.
I am so hurt. It's how you have no idea.
But yes, again, as a reminder, next week's we got things to go. Just a reminder, next week's session will be 3 hours later. than the normal start, so it'll be at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Other than that, thank you for joining us out here today. Don't go anywhere just yet. I'm going to put the end credits on in a bit. Thank you, Fab Valorant, for the raid. Sorry you came in like near the end of everything, but thank you for the raid nonetheless. Also, thank you to Strawberry Airy Cram, or Strawberry Charm, my bad. Strawberry Charm, thanks for the follow also as well. Yeah, during the D&D sessions, I don't really acknowledge people, so I do apologize for that. But thank you for the raid, thank you for the follow. Yes, you'll be able to catch this episode for now, unless something changes in the future. Generally every Fridays, from noon to 4. That's a 4-hour session I like to have planned, with maybe a change to being every other week, since River, our resident bard, who's running away down here, has a session that he runs every other Friday too. So we'll just see how things pan out in the future. But for right now, it is going to be every Friday.
I'd like to imagine that when next session starts, River's still running up the staircase.
We'll find out. But other than that, feel free to catch these VODs on YouTube. I try to get them either upload this the same day, or at least the day after. Also, please be mindful until these VODs are fully up on YouTube. If you do post any clips of any clips from the episode, please be aware that they can mess up with the VOD upload, because apparently that has happened to people in the past, where people were uploading clips of streams so fast to YouTube that when the full VOD came out on YouTube, the VOD got copyright struck.
Wow.
Yeah. So, yeah, please wait till the video gets up. Generally, like I said, I'll try and get it up either as soon as I can from today, or I'll have it up by early of tomorrow.
Just wait 2 days. Wait 2 days.
Wait 2 days. Yeah. Also, the fact that you kind of have to pick and choose your funny moments out of here. Because, River's a weird bard.
What funny moments I had. I lost my only chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just laugh at misfortune.
Yaku's misfortune.
It's decaying in my hands. I'm sitting screaming, "No, the tears, man, the tears!"
Hopefully next week we'll have everyone here, including Philly. Philly has apparently messed up her sleep cycle and is having basically insomnia or something similar. I don't know.
What else is new?
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna try and make sure that she's doing okay. Because I want our little fairy girl. Because we need some other counter chaos to the chaos that is River.
Nobody scavenges body. This body is mine.
You're
Either
trying to
way,
get someone that knows healing magic besides me.
Yeah.
Well, I actually have to head out now, so
Yeah, well,
that's the game.
Yeah.
We have to level up.
We're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put the end credits on. I'm gonna find someone to raid with us. Again, we'll see you next week. Let's go make someone's day. Just like that. Have a good one.